What are you doing? Chat. I have questions. Woof woof. Chitta.
Lil Sugar Bear cheered X 500.
Sugar Bear.
Cheesy cheered X 100. Corgo 100.
Chat, I can't pay attention to you right now. If I don't get these out now, I'm not gonna do them.
Dejora cheered X 100.
Chat? You know this is the wrong screen. The wrong one. I'm gonna have to have a talk with you, chat. Chat.
Dark Arshon 1 up cheered X 100.
Stop it. Stop. No.
Needless Bob cheered
Wrong.
X 100. Corgo 100.
Wrong screen, chat. It is the wrong screen. It's like you guys know it too. You can sense it. You can sense when I'm vulnerable. I can't do anything
Lil
on this.
Sugar Bear cheered X 100. No stopping rifle.
No stopping? I said to stop. You guys are not very good listeners. Do you know that?
Mira _ Sky cheered X 100. There is no wrong screen to show how much we love our streamer.
Don't come at me with the wholesome right now. I'm not... I haven't even started.
Needless Bob cheered X 100. Imagine stopping.
I'm trying, potatoes. But y'all are distracting. We have the power. You're not the boss, me now. Oh, chat. You naughty. Naughty. I haven't even done the thing. Chat, I haven't even done the thing. How am I supposed to begin if we haven't even done the thing? Chitta.
Freckles 11,723 cheered X 100.
Sugar
We just want
Bear.
to show love our HY.
Chatta. Yes, you guys be distracting. Vrata. Tata. Are you guys ready for this?
Needless Bob cheered X 100. Rooskies.
I'm surprised that said that right.
Freckles 11,723 cheered X 100. We were born ready.
Brewskis. Hello. Chitter chat. My headset moved. Hold on. My hair. Chitter chat, rat-a-tat. Aduskis. How are we all doing on this Montag? How are we doing? I forgot. We're in Cozy Vibe Central at the moment, so we have to uncozyfy it. It's a bit time for us to wake up. I know. Shocking. 3 p.m. on a Monday, waking up. Who has the audacity? Hello, my friends. Chitter chat. Oh, it has been too long. It's been a whole 24 hours. I'll move my dinner. And yes, I said dinner. That was last night's dinner. Hello, everyone. We have Appa on the desk with us, and also clean up a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. We have our little buddies. Don't know who that is. Anyway. Hello. Hello, chat. Oh, it's so good to see you. So good. I haven't even said hello to you guys, and we have a level 3 hyper train. Des, Cheesy Dark, Sugar Bear, Miller, Bob, Sean, Fast Tracks, Wishmaster. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Miller, hello. Core. Hi, Core. Mira, Taters, hi there. If I've missed you, it's just because chat no longer has the very start of the stream anymore. Cree, hello, Striker. While at work, nonetheless. Hi, Striker. I hope your work day's going well. Appa, please, for the people, we need the blep. There we go. Now he's blepping correctly. Hello, everyone. Sean. Wasad. Hi, Wasad. Sorge. Hello, Albert. Hello, everybody. Cork and Miss Oldered. Hi. I have to. There's so many of you. Yama. Hi, Yama. Siami. Hello. Tyke. Bon. Hello there as well. Guys, it's good to see you. Pross, thank you for the lurk. As always. Pete. Hello. Fox. Thank you. Last minute makeup today. Last minute everything. I was really late to stream today, and I'm sorry. Multium. Blue. Hello. It is a 3D printed. It is a 3D printed statue from Spyro. It's one of my all-time favorite games, chat. So it's only appropriate. It's appropriate. There we go. Now y'all are on the right screen. I'm still waking up. So don't you guys just love this? Don't you just love it so much? Fish made this for me. Did you guys... I showed you guys what we first printed on the 3D printer, did we not? Hi, Weeb. Hello there. Guys, thank you so much for all of the love. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Winter, hi. Isn't it OP? It's so amazing. You didn't see it. Here, I'll grab it for you. The very first thing we printed. Very first. Was Spyro the Dragon. Probably not the best thing to start your 3D print journey with, but I love him. I think it's perfect. I think it's absolutely perfect. Very shiny, very pretty. Blue. Need to run? You have a show to attend. What kind of a show? Can catch more? Hell yeah, Sugar Bear. We'll be here. You know where we are. You know. That's also great, isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. I feel like the only appropriate way to start journeys is, you know, with things that you love. And Spyro is definitely one of those. So, my friends, we are a wee bit late to starting today, and I sincerely apologize. Has it really been... There's no way we've been live for 20 minutes. Did it really take me that long on the starting soon screen today? There's no way. The hype train just... Time is going to be wibbly wobbly, isn't it, today? The Blue Man... Oh my goodness. I haven't seen the Blue Man group in over like 10 years. I think it's been 10 years since I last saw the Blue Man group. I hope you have all of the fun. They were so much fun to see back then. Gaines. Hello, Gaines. You watched Doctor Strange on Saturday? Not a bad movie. It wasn't bad. I preferred the first one, I think. I won't say anything more about it. I won't say anything more about it. We were on that screen for a while. I was really slow to starting today, chat, and I apologize. I could not go to sleep last night. Lethal Bird, hello. Before you took a whole nap, a whole last nap, Tyke? Tyke, when did you wake up? You thought it was good, but I think that the first one, I don't know, felt more, strangely enough. See what I did there? I felt like the first one had better cohesiveness. I don't know, it was just, I felt like the first one made it more really enjoyable to watch. The second one was actually kind of hard. Have a sick setup. Thank you, Jeff. Bye, Sugar Bear. Have all of the fun. We took our time. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the heckin' love. Left starting soon. When you sat in your chair. Oh my gosh. Then you had enough time, Tyke. That's impressive. Absolutely impressive. You almost slept through your alarms. Oh no, taters. With multiple stories. There was a lot going on in Doctor Strange too. I have a feeling they were setting up for more. But I don't know. There were so many things that in that movie. I'm not going to talk about it too much because I know some of you haven't seen it yet. A better story in your opinion? Which one, Freckles? Metal, how are you? You almost left the theater. Oh boy. You like Doctor Strange too? Everything, everywhere, all at once. I don't even know what that one's about, if I'm being honest with you. I saw the, whatchadoodle. I saw the... poster for it, and that was about it. That's all I know about it. Ooh, that would be fun, Raymond. It was the first one, but 2 was good. I saw the first one in theaters like 5 times. I loved the first Doctor Strange. I have no desire to go watch the second one more than once. Like, if we do another marathon of it, then I'll definitely... Taters! I see you on Prey. Taters, how far? Are you behind me in Prey? I was curious because nobody ever plays this game. Yes, I'm starting the game up early. You know, I'm at least gonna have it up so I remember that we are playing. About a woman cannot seem to finish her taxes. Boy, I don't need any reminder of that. I don't know what it is, chat. So if that's a movie about somebody that can't seem to finish her taxes, tell me why Webtoon, literally Webtoon advertised to me a Webtoon about taxes. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make fucking sense. It was like the Tax Reaper or something like that. And I'm like, it's following me. It's following me, chat. I hate it. My taxes. Like, at this point, I'm literally waiting because I have to have like a correction done to one of my like 1099s because it was incorrect. It's not even in my control at the current moment of when it gets done. And then when I finally do get that correction, I have to hope to fuck everything goes smoothly after that. The Batman was mid, in your opinion? I actually really enjoyed the new Batman. I did. I don't like the DC universe as a whole. I feel like I've never really connected with that universe. Except for when I went through my toxic, like, Joker, Harley Quinn phase, like a lot of people do. I definitely loved that whole aesthetic for a while, right? the worst representation that you could ever possibly have for a relationship, though. Just saying. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was changing the game volume because it was on the wrong thing. It's really annoying when it does that. It does it every damn time. If I didn't have to turn my PC off every night, it wouldn't be a problem. But because I do have to change it every single night, it is a problem. There we go. Now we're Gucci. We're Gucci to go, you know? It's the best movie. Damn, I'm really surprised that everybody loves it so much. Comments due to certain someone's name. Seen clips and it pissed you off a little. Why, Bird? The first one. I do feel like the first one had a better story overall, and I feel like they executed it better. I felt like 2 was a little all over the place. You're at the reactor, okay. Fallen Order before B. Oh no, Tyke. It's the corp. That is terrifying to me. Comment accurate Batman you've seen yet. I really enjoyed Batman. I think Robert Pattinson also did a phenomenal job as Batman. And well, damn, it is a very intense setup. You guys usually see it from a different angle. It's a little messy at the moment, but welcome to streamer life where all of my work shit is on my desk, so. You don't care for fast tracks. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. If you're thinking super sparkly vampire boy, it has been many years since he's played that role. And like as an actor, he's actually really good. If you can just remove the fact that he was ever in Twilight, he's a phenomenal actor. I think he did a really good job. Marvel over D. Yeah, cheesy, 100%. I personally, I've always connected with the stories with Marvel way more than DC. I've always felt DC was so grungy and just, I don't know. It was almost, it felt unnecessarily grungy, if that makes sense. Every teenager ever, Sarge, goes through that phase. And I tell you guys, I still have remnants of those days where I'm like, I'll find like, I finally got rid of some of the mugs I had that were like Harley Quinn and Joker and shit. And I was like, ooh, that was a phase. Our great heroes, not so much. I honestly think the villains had more thought put into them than the heroes. Still silent on this screen? Or was it on the other one? Morticia and Gomez Adams, I absolutely adored them, and I still was stupid when I was younger and was like, I love the Harley, like I love Harley Quinn and Joker. Not necessarily as a couple, I knew how toxic they were, but it's like if you idolize them in any way, let me just tell you, you have some mental baggage to unpack. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but you need to hear it. If that's who you idolize, especially in any regard, but especially as like relationship status, honey, it is 2022. It's time to unpack your shit and work through it. Get rid of the shit you don't need and move on. Just saying. Doc, how are you doing? It's good to see you. The flat. See, I have not even really ever paid attention to any of the other. I love Wonder Woman. I kind of was a little upset what they did with Wonder Woman. Slightly. I felt like I can't stand it when movies that have like a female lead protagonist still like have the relationship push. It's like that is not the main draw for anything. I'm telling you this now. It's why Marvel did so, like Captain Marvel did so well. Marvel has more broad appeal for sure. Let me catch up with chat. More than, right? Nobody hates it more. I think he's like, I have regrets. But also, to be fair, it did put him in the limelight for now, if that makes sense. Dejora, I feel really... I've heard Morbius is absolutely terrible. Hi, Grizz. Grizz, how are you? You have your high bleach. Warhammer 40k. Oh my gosh, Cad. The screen side view? What do you mean? What do you mean, Core? Does great animation? I've never really watched any of them. Is her oh my gosh, the fashion sense is on point. I love the chaos, but also like all of her outfits in the games especially I love. Gaston! No, Gaston! Hush. Isn't that dark and grungy? As much lighthearted stuff as Marvel? I also don't think they ever show the lighthearted though, Bird. I have never seen anything from DC be lighthearted, personally. And I've only watched the movies, to be fair, but I've not seen a single bit of that that's been like, oh, that was lighthearted. Whereas in Marvel, I feel like even the way that they do their cinematography, everything has more of a lighted air to it. That Batman definitely is dark. You cannot stand Captain Marvel? No. I fucking love her. Do you know why? Because she's one of the only fucking leads in a goddamn superhero movie that made me feel inspired in any fucking regard, because she didn't have any basis of romance and she didn't take shit from anybody and she knew who she was. She didn't take shit in any part of that movie. And when she was trying to discover shit, it was a journey. I fucking love that. And I wish more female leads were like her. I don't want to see any more of these like kind of suffering and, oh, I'm so tenderhearted that it just hurts so much and I have to have this like romance section in my movies to have some sort of work. No! Fuck that. I'm tired of it. If I want to watch a romance movie, I'll watch a romance movie. I'm done. I'm so done. Gilroy, how are you doing? Because Jared Leto, fair. I know, taters, I know. On the side screen. Oh, is there? On Habit, it didn't work. How bad is the delay on this screen? The world deserves to know. Gaston. Pull himself the whole time. Oh no, cheesy. How so? Oh, Streamloots isn't on this page, Bob. I just saw. I don't have it on this one. Captain Marvel is the shit. I fucking love Captain Marvel. And anytime she gets on screen, I'm just like, yes! Give me more. Is it the last one, really? With Thor for a while? Serious? And that he became a comedian and it bugged you? I'm trying to think. There was something to do with the Thor movies that... I feel like Thor and Captain America, I liked what they both became when they evolved more. I did not like the first Captain America movie at all. But as he like grew, I really appreciated Captain America. With Thor, I did not like him in the first movie, I don't think, but I liked him later. Give my opinion on Captain Marvel. It's probably not wise. She had more personality. Oh, that's not something you ever want to say to me. Oh no, because I've heard that so much. Because it's the same energy when I hear that, like have more personality. It's the same energy as you should smile more. Should smile more? No, she's allowed to be that straight to the point. She's allowed to be blunt. What I don't like is so many people don't like Captain Marvel for the same reasons I loved Captain Marvel. Because women are supposed to be these soft things. We're supposed to be these soft, caring, and you can be strong and caring. But we're supposed to be these subservient. We're supposed to have a smaller energy. We're not supposed to stand tall. We're supposed to listen. We're not supposed to speak very much. And when we do speak, it needs to be worded in a way that doesn't hurt somebody else's ego. That is how it is ingrained. And I'm actually being very serious right now, chat. I need you to hear me when I say that. It is ingrained to us. I still, instead of being blunt, try to doctor my words up to make sure I don't hurt specifically men's egos. Women can handle it when I'm blunt. Men cannot. They'll take it very personally. Very, very personally. And it's not even me being a bitch. It's usually me setting boundaries and shit, right? Captain Marvel didn't take shit. And that's one of the reasons why I fucking loved her so much. She was blunt. She was things that I have been told my entire life that I shouldn't be. That it has been drilled into my head that I'm trying to break out of, right? She was those things. She was those things. And to me, that meant more to me than anything in that movie. She wasn't apologetic for who she was. Head bump, and she didn't even flinch. Yes, Sash. Oh, I loved her so much. Yes, fast tracks. I need a female Deadpool. Of a wet cardboard. You do realize she was literally on a mission the whole time, right? You do realize when you're on a mission like that, you don't really get time. No, you don't get time. And if you're sure of what you're trying to do, that's not what that movie was about. Brittany! Hi, Brittany, how are you? Did not like that one? I don't even remember the second one, to be honest. Explain to me why then, Bird. If y'all are gonna hate on her, explain to me why. And don't just say you just didn't like her. Don't say that you just didn't like her. Explain to me what she did that you don't like. Explain it to me, because I want to hear. It was Black Widow. Why'd you hate Black Widow? You do like the new cam view? It apparently has a slight audio delay. I don't think I can fix that though. I think it has something to do with the way that the camera's feeding in. Where's the sexy? Hi, Titty. How are you? Oh, I'm behind in chat. I didn't even realize how far behind I was. Of each hero, that's fair. The Flurkin was awesome. Acting like he was full of hot air instead of a singer. Oh. That makes me so sad, Cheesy, because I used to love 30 Seconds to Mars music. Very dry humor, jokes delivered with a straight... I love that. I love that. I love the fact that they presented her in a way that you don't see females get presented very often. And I love that it made so many people... The fact that we're starting to make sure females aren't just this one type that you see in a movie all the time is so amazing. Bye, Des. We'll catch you later. I wish more females were blonde. Was she doing when shit down? Right? I did have that question. I was like, you know, if Captain Marvel was there, this shit would have been solved already. I have questions. I just would have preferred that doesn't help me at all understand your perspective. Preferring a different actress doesn't make me understand why you didn't like Captain Marvel in that movie. That just tells me you had a preference for actresses. If that makes sense, like you're just wishing it was a different character. Why would you wish it was that person over the one who did it? I don't actually remember her name. I'm terrible with names. They expand Deadpool core and Deadpool 3. That would be amazing. You adore Captain Marvel. I do too. It's amazing how sensitive men can be when women are anything more than submissive. Apologies for general... Don't apologize. No, yeah. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize for that. I am so sick and tired of apologizing to men. I'm tired of moving out of men's way. There's this thing, guys, that I love to do when I'm walking somewhere and I'm on a very direct path, right? I have a mission. Have you ever noticed that it's always the woman that moves? If the woman doesn't move out of the men's way, unless if it's a man that is actually, you know, woke a little bit, then they both move a little bit out of the way. But for the most part, it's always been the woman that moves out of the way for the man. I've had men run into me because I didn't move. I'm tired of making myself small to fit in this man's world. Hi, Wraith, how are you? Hi, Pi, how are you? Who sets her boundary for what is and isn't okay for her regarding is not being a bitch. That is called being human fucking being with human rights that are being questioned, apparently. Wants and needs are valid. What they want it's gone on for so long, Gaston, and it's so done. I'm so done with it. I'm so done. Guys, did you know, with everything that's going on in this universe right now, do you know what I had to do? Let me be very clear for you that this is a talk about what is going on in this society nowadays with what's going on with abortions. Chat. When a female has to remove an app from her phone that tracks her periods to make sure that there's no data in an easy place, when that is what is being told to women, please remove these apps so you're not getting tracked just in case you ever have to do something. That is something that I need to be able to track easily for my own well-being. I need to know when things are not going right. If things come early or late, I don't get to do that very easily anymore. Do you know how dehumanized I don't feel human? An app, data. How does Captain Marvel? I prefer Captain Marvel over Wonder Woman, but I also not a fan of DC, to be honest with you. But both are very, I've always felt they were still strong. I did enjoy Wonder Woman. I just didn't enjoy the fact that that movie was very, like, had that romantic undertone the whole way through. I don't think I did Dark. Blonde, no. How long till 360? I'm on a tangent. You can wait. I actually never saw Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I'd rather than be upfront because people beat around the bush too much. But I will tell you, women have been trained to beat around the bush. Brie Larson. You just move for anyone. It isn't great. I'm telling you, we feel the need to make our statements less because our statements have hurt men's egos for so damn long because men think we deserve to be lesser. Because I don't like touchy. This goes for any gender fair. Always move out of the way and respect women. You don't live in America. Not to move out of the walking and getting bumped into, it drives me nuts. It literally drives me nuts. Couldn't connect with the character. I see what you're saying. I agree with your points. I hope if we get a sequel, we can explore who she is on top of being a badass bitch to what happened in Thor and Ragnarok. See, they give us these... Like, there's always going to be more depth to a character than what we see in just one movie. You have to look at that movie based on what is happening in that movie. It's so fucked. Did you know, guys, in Texas? Oh my God. I heard this the other day. I read it. And I was absolutely mind-boggled. There was, what position was he in? I can't remember. Fuck. Some sort of government official trying. He wanted to move. He was literally trying to push for the death sentence for women that get abortions. Make it make sense. Please make it make sense, because it doesn't fucking make sense. The death sentence? Are you pro-life? Are you sure? You want to try to kill somebody that's already living and lived many years? Make it make sense. It is really fucked. 22 states are fucked, but Texas is one of the leading ones, I would say. Marvel over DC, so there's that. There's a conflict. Scott Pilgrim versus the World is awesome. Maybe worth looking up. I hope there is Moldium. I haven't had time to look it up. CM! Hi, CM. Welcome in. How are you doing? Shit's in the user? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Bob. I was like, I shouldn't have to delete all this info off my phone, because when I was having that really severe pain chat because my IUD was fucked up. Oh, and there was a debate that I heard. I could only listen to 30 seconds of it, chat. This guy was debating on whether or not IUDs should be banned. Two men were talking. You should not have the right to talk about my body. You shouldn't. You shouldn't at all. As direct as you see fit, I will appreciate it. I have to be. Let's kill her so she can't have children later either. Smart. It doesn't make sense. Who said things like that would be a hurt in Minecraft. Women hate in one case, and by herder, Heimdall's supposed to be white in the other. Pro-life advocating for the death. Right? It doesn't make sense, guys. When I heard it, I literally laughed out loud, because at this point, I couldn't believe the audacity. I could. It was the fact that it is still being a thing in 2022 that these old ass men are having the say for so long, and it doesn't make any sense. It's pro control. It's all about the control. It's about keeping us small. We're supposed to be small. We're supposed to look up with big toe eyes. I would rather have resting bitch face every single day for the rest of my life than make myself small again. Murder, 20 years prison. Not if they have legal loopholes. They aren't pro-life at all. They're not even listening to scientists. Literally all the scientists have been coming forward and being like, is anybody listening? Hello? A fetus is not, like, until they give birth, that is not living. It is a parasite in the woman's body. Because yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This is literally an argument that came all in politics. No. But what also doesn't make any sense, if you ask all the people that are like protesting outside abortion clinics and all that kind of shit, right? If you ask a single one of them if they have adopted a child, they all say, or do you have children of your own? They're like, yeah. And then you ask them the question of, are any of them adopted? No. You're part of the problem, bitch. You want these children to go out of this woman's body, but if she can't afford to keep it, it's gonna go into the system. And do you know how fucked up the system is? Do you know how many children don't have homes? You want people to live in misery. You don't care what happens. You just want to control the people's bodies. UBI, right, Sarge? Darth, the sad reality is that they do. They shouldn't, but they do. Men have been controlling what women can do with their bodies for centuries. That is not anything new. The fact of the matter is that it is still very much a problem today, and that is why we are facing so many issues now. Murderers to the death penalty? Abortion is not murder. It is not murder. You love your IUD? I loved mine until it slipped, and then Brittany, I was in so much pain and it fucked with my periods. I was not in any sort of right shape. I was in pain. Pro-life, but then not give two shit about the child, right, Gaston? You only care for the control over the woman's body and having a say in what she does with it. You don't give a shit about that child. Do you know that dead bodies have more rights than women have over their bodies? A dead body can say that you are not allowed to use my organs to save another life, but they have control over women's bodies to tell us that we have to, for 9 months, carry a child, that we are not allowed to get an abortion. Because that's just not right. What is bodily autonomy? Autonomy? However the fuck you say that word. To a woman. There is none. When a dead body has more rights than I do to my body. Think about that. Think about how fucked up that is. We're flying around the classroom, two drastically different opinions. I don't care if you think abortion is wrong. I really don't. What does matter is that a woman should have the right to choose. You should not have a damn fucking say over what somebody does to their body. Because for one, if I were to get pregnant, I don't want kids. I do not believe I would be a good mother because I don't want kids. So that child would then be forced to a parent that doesn't want them. 2, if I had to give them up, they would then be put into a system that cares nothing about them. 3, if I did have to take care of one, I couldn't afford to take care of one. So then you have another child fucked up by a system that does not care about them. They would never listen to science taters, and that's part of the problem. Only it stops the safe ones. We're gonna see a rise in so many women's deaths because they're trying to get unsafe abortions. You look like you have the moral high ground when it's not. Because in reality, what you're doing is you are forcing someone to have something that they don't want. Then that child is going to be in a system that doesn't care about them. They're married, in which case baby machine. Mistress of some, in which secret abortion. Rich women will still be okay. This is something that affects poor women. It is something that affects people in lower class systems. 100%. In the foster care system, they want to add more to that number, and it doesn't make sense. Pre-birth, you're fine. If you're preschool, you're fine. I miss that man, Cat. I forgot about George Carlin for so long. And every time I listen to his freaking skits, I'm like, This man knew. He knew. Go on and on about, and it infuriates me. Dude, Gaston, I didn't know that that's what you did. I did not know that's what you did. I can only imagine your frustration being in the front lines, essentially. In decades, and they won't change. Lots of bad words you can say. I'm saying this as a guy. The fact that our system hasn't changed when we're literally supposed to rewrite the Constitution to fit every, 30 years, 20 years? It was recommended by the people who founded this country to change with the times, and the fact that it hasn't been touched, and that these same people are in power for multiple years instead of bringing in the new generation when they should, to make sure that the world is advancing as it should. Speak some volumes, don't you think? Have choice over their own body? 100%. They should. I should have a right to be like, this is what I want to do with my body, and I shouldn't be scared about it. You don't have the right to tell women exactly. You don't have to agree with it at all, but you don't have any right to tell me what I can or cannot do. Knock that one out of the park. I was talking about so many points just then. I don't even know which one. Middle class will suffer along with I was saying any lower class system. Anybody that is not super rich is going to suffer in this system. I have to deal with the idea of not being wanted. They don't want to fix any of the problems that come from people having children that they don't want. You can tell, titty, I can only imagine. Be necessary? Whether your child gets to live or die, and I'll leave it there. No, see, that's the thing. A child should be a two-way thing. If one party does not want it, specifically the party that has to carry a parasite for 9 months, and yes, I'm saying parasite because that is what it is. It is literally taking so much from a woman's body. Do you know how hard a pregnancy is? Do you know how many women die from giving birth? You don't get the right over a woman's body. Find you a woman that wants to have a child with you. That is what needs to happen. And I am angry that anyone would think that they have a right over my body. You don't have to deal with a baby for 9 months, taking away nutrients, possibly dying from giving birth to the thing, for having the after effects of birth. Do you know that when you push a baby out, you get ripped open? Do you know that? Because if you fucking say and continue to say that that's your standpoint, I'm going to be angry. Because you think that you should have the say over a woman's body, and you do not view her as human, and you do not care, and you are not listening. And do you know how many times we have been screaming for people to listen to us? We have a right to be angry because we have been shut down for so long and told that we have to listen to what you want. No more. No more. It needs to change. If you want a child, find you a woman that loves you, that wants a child to share with you. But if a woman is unwilling, you should not have any right to whether or not she keeps that child. Because you can find a partner that wants to have children with you. Don't make me say it again, and do not fight that point. And like I said, I will not apologize for my anger. I will not apologize because I know how many women have died giving birth to children they don't want. I know how many women are still suffering from the side effects of pregnancy that they did not want. I will not stay silent, and I will not calm my anger. Not when we live in a system that does this to us, that doesn't even treat us like humans, when dead bodies have more say than a living person does. $20 because one of the founding fathers also said it has a revolution every 200 years or so. Way like, because everything changes. Everything changes over time. And the fact that we haven't like reworked our system to fit with the times is mind-boggling to me. Not only does it disproportionately affect the poor and impoverished, it will literally destroy hundreds and thousands of marginalized minority groups. People of color will literally die because of what they're doing. Yes! Thank you, Gaston. That was very well worded. It literally will kill so many. Hi, Omni. How are you? Vern, hello. I apologize in the sense of if you came in at that particular moment. Welcome. It is a Monday. And I'm not going to be quiet. I'm not going to be quiet about what's going on. Because I literally have had so much anxiety, so much fear because of what's going on. And the more we stay silent, the more it becomes a problem. Always be an option. Sometimes it's absolutely necessary. Did you know that if a pregnancy starts in like your fallopian tube or something, the mother will die? The child will die. If they don't get an abortion when it's in the wrong place, they will die. Making abortions unsafe, it just means killing women. It's literally what it is. I literally would not be able to mentally handle a child. I would not. I don't want it. How did the racists in government? They just got slightly better at hiding it. What do you think prisons are? It's the land. Oh, it's definitely not. It is definitely not, Dan. It is not the land of the free. It's literally their game plan for sure. Completely biologically, things you were allergic to or sick or suddenly you are not and everything changes. It's not fair. I would be terrified to be pregnant because I wouldn't want it. Do you know you need to be in a pretty good mental positive state to go through pregnancy because of how bad your hormones are about to change too? The second that you get pregnant, your hormones start changing to accommodate for a parasite. Be in love with somebody who was in a bad relationship? Picking yourself back up again? Women's choice, no questions asked. Should not even be questioned. A gun has more rights than a woman. We fight coming to the politicians if they keep going down the road they are going. I'm very concerned with the way society has been going. It is a Monday indeed, Vagine. It is. Vagine, how are you doing today? It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. I should be. Because I don't get angry. I am one of the most patient people, but when I see unjust things happening, you best be fucking damn sure I'm gonna be angry. And my anger goes far when I get to that point. I am angry with so many of the fucking things going on in this country. How the fuck is it 2022 and racism still runs rampant and there is legalized racism? It's literally ingrained into a system because the system was built by men who were racist, and it hasn't changed because the racists stay in charge, specifically white men. white men who have the say over what happens to every marginalized group. They have the say over what happens to women, because the entire system is ran by an echo chamber of old white men. Some of them not even that old anymore. There are some newer ones popping up that are still following the same lines. Hi, game. Our day so far is going with a conversation of topic. Powerful moment to come in, but important. And that's one of the things, is I never hear anybody talk about it. I might hear people argue back and forth on social media and shit. It's never talked about on streams. I never hear it be said on platforms for the most part ever. You are valid. You are heard. Thank you, Gaston. It is infuriating that this is the system that we live in, and that it is literally having to be fought for anybody that is not a white man to be seen as human. The fact that that is still the way that this country is run is asinine, and it needs to change. You don't need... yeah, don't get me started on prison system. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Do you know that most prison systems, guys, there are a lot that are profitable? Like, in the sense of they literally get paid by how many people they get in there and keep in there for long term. How many of you did not know that there are a lot of prison systems out there that are privately owned and get paid a lot of money to keep people in there? And by people, I am talking specifically, they keep marginalized minority groups in these prison systems. Do you know? They just made a different type of slavery legal. That is what that is. That is what a lot of these prison systems are. They are not trying to educate to reform people. They are not reformation type of centers. They are not trying to help people who are struggling. They are not trying to help anything. They're built to keep the system going in the same way it has been going, and that is it. So they can continue to make money. Seafood deathly allergic? Suddenly she could, without problem, suddenly allergic to chicken? Girl, no, that terrifies me. People protesting on their lawns, they should make better decisions. On all points, I will say please be enraged. Controlling you far too much. No. No. I have lived my life feeling like I can never be angry. No. I have a right to feel angry and rage. I can understand where you're trying to come from, that of like, don't let it consume me. But I also, if I don't let myself feel this anger and rage, then I won't stand up for it. I will be silent once more, and I will continue to feel angry and rage, because I shouldn't be terrified of what might happen if I do get pregnant. I should not have to worry about all of my friends that are people of color. I should not have to worry about their lives from just basic living. I have a right to be angry that we live in a society that has done this and stayed this way. And I'm not going to suppress the anger when it comes. Cost of pregnancy? It costs so much money. Do you know how much they charge for you to have a child? Literally, if you did go with through like a pregnancy and everything, do you know how much it costs? We're not gonna get into the medical system. Base level is body and free choice. It makes me wonder how much of these legislation changes are brought by getting kickbacks from big pharma. I wouldn't be surprised, but also I feel like it's just the basic need to control too. They don't want to change how it's always been. on stream because it is a very heavy topic, and I'm very aware of how heavy this topic is. So I do appreciate those of you who are having a good conversation with me and listening. It means the world to me, because it is a topic that needs to be talked about. It needs to be talked about when it comes up, especially like this wasn't a conversation that started with a troll. It wasn't somebody trying to shit stir. That's when I usually will never talk about politics. If someone's just trying to stir shit, I'm not here for it. But when it does come up, I'm not going to back away from talking about it. I abide by also that are total. Oh yeah, fast tracks. Oh my goodness, what is it? I wish my brain was better of remembering terms, because I do know what a lot of things stand for. I just never can like pull forward the terms that I'm looking for to help vocalize my points. But how people with disabilities are treated, it's a whole nother ball game. As far back as the mid 70s, I'm not surprised. We have to keep fighting. For the US, yeah, it is. To Europe and with free healthcare, I would love Multium. Do you know how many health issues I have right now that I would love to get checked out? Guys, I literally need to go to the doctor and I can't afford it. I just got done paying like $1,000 in just trying to figure out what was wrong with the pain that I was having, for it just to turn out to be the IUD. Between, like, I thought I had paid everything, right? But as soon as I got back from Arizona, I had another $400 to pay for the tests being ran. I can't go back to get anything checked out. All prison systems, not just some. Needs to pay the prison the difference, yeah. In private prisons, yep, they do. Absolutely want women barefoot and pregnant in front of an oven, basically. Welcome back, Freckles. Do not go easy into this good night. Rage against the dying of the light. You didn't mean it that way? It's okay, Kat. No worries. Hi, Rain. Rain, how are you? Costs more in the long run than just to rehabilitate them. Why would the prison system want to pay for it? Because they get paid for keeping people. They literally get paid for having a quota. That's the thing. They get paid for having that many people. Communication is important. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up, guys. I'm a little behind. You're a strong person. Don't give up on any of that. Because I don't want to, ever. You're not allowed to get married because of financial issues with the medical. Yeah, that is stupid. Hong Kong back in 2010. For anyone with is almost non-existent. It's also here is a really big problem, too. Less expensive. It's been proven how caring for your people changes the way a society works. Our scam artists. Pharmaceutical companies are also terrifying. 2 to 4 euros is another talk, though. It costs so much, you need to save money for years to replace a tooth. Dentistry here is also really expensive, Multium. I need to go get cavities filled, right? The last I got quoted was, I think, 260 for that. It was 160 to get a deep cleaning. And I also need to get these bottom wisdom teeth removed. And there is probably going to cost me like $1,000 or something like that to get these bottom wisdom teeth removed. To England and had some dental. How did you walk around with this for so long? Pain tolerance. America healthcare system. Yes, Kat, exactly. Evening, Rain. It's good to see you. They just cannot seem to grasp the concept that taxes can pay for anything that isn't bombs or roads. Yeah. You know, don't get me started of where the money is going right now. Don't get me started. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because it's broken all the way down to even like school systems and shit. Even down to the school systems, that shit's broken. Plus you lose healthcare. Those are tight. It does suck, Mira. It is so... And like as a streamer, I actually work a lot. I traded a 9-to-5 type of job to work 24/7 essentially is what I did. And I don't have any healthcare, and healthcare is very expensive to have. Coverage is so stupid. Yeah, it'll probably... and that's not even getting the quote yet, grand. But to get these top ones removed was $600. These I have to get surgically removed. So I'm assuming it's gonna cost over $1,000. I did catch up. I was feeling bad that I was so far behind. Your month's salary before taxes. You work in IT. Most earn less, yeah. So much more impressive to you. I love what I do. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that I can be creative, that I can be my own boss. That means the world to me. I don't... Like, with the way that my brain works, chat, I don't do well in a normal 9-to-5. I don't. I was killing myself. Even when I was working with horses... I was killing myself trying to work that job because the management wasn't good. And I also I don't believe in a system like that. I know I'm very fortunate in the fact that I still have a place. I know a lot of people don't have the choice that I have of trying to pursue content creation. I understand that I do have that privilege in the sense of I have my dad who lets me still use this room that's been my room for the past 10 years whenever I need it. The last time I got kicked out of the last place by the crazy person, this room was open for me. It took a little bit of cleaning up, but it was open. I am very fortunate with the fact that I don't have student loans that smother me for years. I don't have that. I didn't go to school. I stuck with bartending and all of that sort of stuff. So I'm very lucky in the fact that I don't have a lot of debt at all. And I'm fully aware of those things. Very fortunate with the fact that I do get to pursue content creation to the level that I do, and that I can handle my really, really bad mental days the way that I need to, because I'm not tied down to a normal job. I don't have a boss that's going to yell at me because I literally am spiraling so bad that getting out of bed seems like it's gonna destroy me, or is so much effort that I want to cry. Like I can deal with my own mental because of this job. And I do want to thank you guys as well for that fact that you guys have given me the ability to work on being better. I have been able to do that because I am able to have this as my life. Gotta go do some... Yeah, go do the thing, Gaston. I'll be back to talk more. Sounds good. This has been... Yeah, Gaston, thank you so much for being a part of it. I hope you have as good of a day as you possibly can. Gotta pick the place to start. Nobody can agree, so it's all or nothing. Yeah. You're not on the Ren Fair circuit. Corkamus, I think it's the fact that also, like, a lot of the times, Cork, that a lot of us will hop over to Mexico to get dental work done when Arizona's happening. That should tell you something. Bizarre, giving birth and follow-up is completely free over here. Oh yeah, no, Cork. It is thousands and thousands of dollars to have a child over here. Looks at the military budget, looks very strongly over at the military budget and the police budget. I wonder. You're still paying off loans, yep. Germany had a 70% tax rate. $10. Made us better. I'm glad I helped out somehow. I love the fact that this community is the way it is. I know we don't talk very often about things going on. A lot of the times this is a place to come and chill. But I love the fact that I can have these conversations with this community. I think that is a very important thing to have because I've always talked about it. I am all for positivity, but I'm not for toxic positivity that ignores what's going on. I'm not about the, oh, I'm working on myself so hard, and then do hypocritical shit. No, I want everyone to hold each other accountable, and I want to call people out on their bullshit. If you're so stuck in a belief, I will call you out on it. If it is hurting other people, I'm gonna fucking call you out on it. And I am not gonna back down. And I will be angry when someone tries to continue to hold a belief that is actively hurting other people. Because it is time for that shit to stop. It is time to start calling people out when they are doing things that hurt others or have beliefs that hurt others. Because at the end of the day, do you know what every single person should try to be doing? They should be the best human that they can be. Even if you're struggling with shit, you need to have respect for other human beings. And you need to have the feeling and the belief that everyone should have basic access and human rights. You need to treat others like humans. You need to want the best for other people. And if your belief goes against that, and it is an active thing that is hurting people, then you are going to be challenged every damn day. And more people need to start calling it out, even if you don't know the fucking people. If you hear it anywhere, you have to call it out. You have to call people out. You have to call family out when they start saying shit. And you need to challenge it, because every person that starts standing up for this shit, basic human fucking rights, the more power we will start to have, and the more things can change for the better. But if you stay silent and you let those people go on without challenging their beliefs, because I'll tell you, every racist, every person that is sexist, every person that is very strong right wing, specifically, especially, are in echo chambers surrounding themselves with people that do not challenge where they are, because getting challenged means that you have to grow and be better. When someone is challenging what you believe that is hurting someone, it means that it's calling you out, that you are being a shitty human, and you need to address that. That's hard to do, isn't it? Because that means you have to go out of your comfort zone and admit that you are being a shitty human. Call each other out. And I'm not just talking on like the grand scale of things. I'm talking about small shit too. If you hear men talking about women like they're fucking objects, call them the fuck out. Don't be like, oh yeah, no, she's a good, no. She's a human with her own feelings, her own life, and you shouldn't be sexualizing her like that. Women are not objects for you to sexualize. If you hear people saying some sly shit on the side about any sort of minority group, you call them the fuck out. It is literally, this needs to be done by everyone. We are working for a better tomorrow, yeah? That's what the whole saying's always been, working for a better tomorrow. Let's make it working for a better today. We want a better today so that tomorrow is already a good day. We need to stand together, and we need to make sure people are getting checked. If a belief hurts somebody else, you challenge that shit. 100%. And you don't do it passively. No, you call it the fuck out and say, actually, no, that ain't right. The fuck are you doing? Good night, Multium. Sleep well. Thank you for being here, Multium. The same in taxes as court, and you get less. Hi, I'm scared of what I have to pay in taxes this year, bro. Taking money from public safety to fund his dipshit border mission. Charge $40 for the parent to hold their child after birth. I didn't know about that charge. Would apply to any part of it, but here we are. Lots of people who needed a place and friends to chat and connect with. Passionate and thank you, Blur. Haven't been here too long and don't speak much. How much you love your community? Because I make jokes that I dislike humanity, right? Because I don't have a very big social battery, and I see what the vast majority of people do, but I do care. I care so much. The amount of times that if there's heavy shit going on in the world that I just have to mentally like take a step back because I will start to feel the weight of the world and like just the emotion that I feel that I want people to live good lives. I want to see everybody as happy as they possibly can. I want to see people fulfilled in their lives. I want to see people being able to pursue passions and hobbies without feeling so goddamn trapped. I want to see people enjoying being human again. And the fact that our society has created a world where we don't feel like we can be human is so saddening. So saddening. So in this little community that we have, I want to see each one of you living to be the best possible life that you can be. I want to see you grow into humans that care about one another and that have lives of their own and making successes in their lives, learning from their mistakes, because you're gonna make mistakes along the way, and that is okay. My God, is that okay to make mistakes? The important part is that you learn from those mistakes. That is the most important part. You learn from those mistakes and you use that to become a better person. You own up to it. You make up for it how you can, and you go forward. You go forward. I want to see that for every one of you. Every single one of you. I want to see you get better. Wherever you are in life, you might already be living a pretty damn good life. You might be living a life where you're not happy. I want to see you be best in your life. However, whatever path you take, I want to see you succeed. I want to be able to push you guys to be better. I want to push your mental thoughts. If you have a belief that disagrees with me, I want to be able to challenge it if it is hurting someone. Because you're allowed your own beliefs. You can think that a movie sucks, and I could think that it's great. That's a difference of opinions, and I'm all for it. But I am going to challenge certain aspects. If there is an ingrained sexism in you, I'm going to challenge it. And I'm not going to be afraid to. If there is a society ingrained racism type of thought in your brain, I'm going to fucking challenge it. It is 2022, and it is time for people to own up to their actions, their beliefs, and how they handle themselves as a person. Life is hard, but it is so much easier when we are in this together. And you cannot surround yourself with an echo chamber. If people are just agreeing with you left and right, start thinking about the type of people you're hanging around, because you might just need to have a couple friends who start calling you out. It's very important. It's very important to have your thought process challenged. Not over 50%, and that's the worst case. You help me out a lot in this community. Hell yeah. Manifest your better life. Can't stand us in the idea. Just be a better person. It takes work, constant pursuit. Guys, it is a decision to be happy nowadays. There are a lot of shit that can pull you down. It is a decision to literally take the action to be happy a lot of the times. It is challenging neural pathways in your brain that have been created because of depression and trauma. Childhood trauma a lot of the times too. A lot of people have childhood trauma they have never even thought of touching. It takes hard work. And it takes realizing when you are being a shitty person and owning up to it. I was not that great of a person a few years ago. I've never been racist. I've definitely never been sexist. But I did go through a stint where I hated almost all men. And I will own up to that. It might not be all men, but in my brain, it was. And it's still really, like, that's how you have to go walking about society, because I still have to be on alert when I'm walking out of the grocery store. I was in so much pain a few years ago and trauma that I honestly didn't treat the people around me very well. And I own up to that. Yeah, I didn't. But I've worked really hard to become a better person. I have apologized. Actually apologized. And through my actions, apologized. There are some things you can't fix, and some things that are better left untouched. And you have to accept that, move on, and do better. Do better for yourself and for others. Pretty good start when it comes to beliefs. Basic human rights. It's one of the easiest ones. Quit putting everyone down. Lisa, yeah, I would love to have more say over my body than a corpse has over theirs. Thanks, Drifter. How are you doing today? For a better today, so tomorrow is already a good day. Hey, that was actually a pretty good quote. I'm just gonna say that. Actually, am I right? Can somebody like send that to me so I can remember that I said that? Because that was actually pretty good. Call out 100%. If you hear a racist joke or a sexist joke, you deadpan look at that person and say, that's not funny. You don't be nice about it either. You look them in the fucking eye and say, that is not funny. It starts with us. We have to call it out because they won't change if they're always in an echo chamber. Harmony! Hi, Harmony. How are you? If casual racism and sexism is allowed to slide, young men will grow up believing they need to take back their country from someone. That minority raised into weapons. Exactly. You have to call it out. Saucy! Hi, Saucy! How are you? As you go along the mistakes and the failures, every bit of it. It's important to have people that's going to call you out too. And you, as a person, have to be willing to accept that you have made mistakes and that you can move forward. Find the people that are going to stick by you even when you make mistakes, that are going to call you out on those mistakes so that you can grow and be better. And don't take offense when they're calling you out, because when people care about you, they're going to be coming from a position where they want to see you do the best that you can. And if they see you being less than the good you, be like, oh shit, no, you're right. That was shitty. I apologize. And then you move forward. You take that into account of what you did. And you be better. It did, Selman. Look at that. I do kind of miss my long hair every now and then. Like, I have had so much fun wearing this wig. It's so good. I love this wig. Am I happy? Overall, yes. I still struggle with my mental state quite a lot. I have this overwhelming sensation that I'm falling behind and that I'm not doing enough. And I'm really struggling with these taxes, y'all. I've been having panic attacks over them. So overall, I know I am happy. And I work very hard to have that happy state, even though I deal with I have very severe depression. It is a cloud over my head almost all the time, and I have to pull myself out of that. I know how it feels to fight against things that are difficult when it's your own brain, especially. But overall, I know I'm happy. I live a very, very good life. Is it perfect? No, it's not even close. My perfect life would look a little bit different. But I'm happy, and I'm taking changes as they come, and I am fighting every day to make sure that I am growing and being better, making sure that I am surrounding myself with people who care, want to see the best for me as I do them, and will call me out on my bullshit. Cry from the past speaking in? A little bit. Push me through to get where you want to be. Hell yeah, Frackles. Hydrate. Oh, Mira, thank you. I totally forgot about water. You were a piece of shit then? Sheet? Sheet? Porcamus, I am not very, I'm definitely not proud of who I was when I was in my 20s. I'm still in my 20s, so like, you know what I mean? Early 20s to like, I'd probably say like 2.5 years ago, maybe. I really started that journey. Maybe it's 2.5-ish years ago. I really started pushing to challenge my state of mind and really be conscious of how I was treating others on a grand scale. So yeah, like early 20s. You had no idea? Which part, Harmony? Striker, welcome home! Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. It's a lot of important... Oh, Striker, you missed heavy topics. We have been on track with some heavy topics today that needed to be talked about. There's a lot going on in this world. Pushing through a rather bad mental health day, but the Dragon Clan is helping? Hell yeah, Harmony. It's okay to have bad mental health days. I have been struggling this past couple weeks, guys. Stream has been one of the only things really able to keep me pushing forward. I am looking forward to each and every stream. I was getting to the point, I told you guys probably like a month or so ago now, where I had told you guys I was getting really stressed about streaming because as a whole, streaming is kind of starting to die down a little bit again because the pandemic has, you know, people are starting to go back outside, all of that sort of stuff. So we're seeing a drop across the board for a lot of streamers. We're seeing a drop and it's very scary to see that sort of things. But I was like, you know what? No, fuck it. I know there are still so many of you here that love the content that I put out, even on my worst, like some of my worser days, you know? You still love what I do. You still come back, and I'm gonna be here for that. I wanna be happy about it. I wanna be able to talk to you and hang out with you guys. I wanna be able to play video games and just have fucking fun. And that has been my mindset for the past couple weeks. And I tell you, I have been looking forward to every single damn stream. I am so happy to be streaming. So I'm back to feeling motivated to stream and looking forward to it because I reminded myself that this shit is not a numbers game. It is to some degree when you get into like the money aspect of things or whatever, right? Or how things might be looking for you long term. But I don't care about that. What I care about is making sure that the community, you guys that are here with me right now, are happy and want to still come back. I want to make sure I put out this content where we can all have a place to be and be better. I don't want to be an echo chamber. I don't want to do any of that shit. What I want is an actual community that cares about each other. And I want to keep pushing for that. Because there is not enough of this on the internet. There's a lot of hypocrites. Man, I've been on Twitter. I was doom scrolling yesterday. I have seen so many hypocritical posts in the last couple days. I've seen so many people who don't usually ever post, but as soon as disaster happens, they start posting and they start pointing out shit each and every way. And I'm like, you are posting this shit for the likes and I'm not about it. You're trying to stir some shit. And you're also trying to point people in the wrong fucking direction. You are not making a post that is about the problem. You are trying to make another problem to seem woke. And I'm not about it. I ain't about it. It ain't a vibe. It ain't a fucking vibe. Not in the slightest. I was raised to think race is sexist, but when I grew up, fill your brain with knowledge and with that thought, think for yourself. You lost about 90% of your family. When you start growing and challenging other people's beliefs, you will lose people. And I'm gonna tell you, you'll be better for it. You will be 100% better for it. Yes, Dawn, welcome back! Using your platform to speak about this. Almost no one else talking about the heavy shit happening in the world today. in some sort of where life is all sunshine and rainbows. And the only place I ever see people talk about shit is on social media. And all of the points that are being made is literally, give me some likes. I made a controversial topic point. Give me those likes. I want that engagement so I look good. Or they post something to look like they have a higher higher morale, like they look good. It's just to make them look good. Oh, look at me being active about doing this shit when I'm actually not really doing anything else outside of saying something when there's a disaster. Honey, that ain't a vibe. It ain't a mood, and we see you. We see you. I get so tired of social media. Guys, I am 2 fucking steps away from deleting Twitter. When people start doing things specifically just for likes, ugh, drives me nuts. I get it. Some content creators, they have made their buck doing that. I ain't gonna be that. I will never be that. I have tried to be like, oh, I'm gonna post things and I'm gonna try to think about it in the mindset of like, oh, what will get better engagement if I do this? And as a content creator, it is smart to be like, okay, what is going to be, what is the best? But then I started looking at it from a mindset of what do I want to put out into this universe and how can I present myself in the way that I want people to be? I want them to be able to see me and go, yeah, you know what? That shit's real. I'm about it. Let's do this. I'm not about this whole like, let's do things for engagement and social media. Yeah. I want to look good. I just want to look good so other people can have a good view of me. It's like, no. No. If I have something to say, maybe I'll say something. But hardly ever. I don't want to post on social media. I would much rather do something behind the scenes that's actually helping, because social media posts, there are some that bring awareness, and I am for awareness about things. But when I start, especially like I've noticed, streamer Twitter, I don't like streamer Twitter. A lot of people love talking some fancy fucking words that don't actually address any of the problems, but it makes them look good. And I get weird vibes, okay, from like the whole of streamer Twitter. I'm like, how many of you are actually legitimate? How many of you are actually present in these conversations? Actually willing to challenge points and not just say something because it makes you sound good. I get really weird vibes, especially people that get called out and then they will talk about something, and anybody that brings out logical points, they're like, oh, they fall back to like, oh, you're against us. It's like, wait a second, you just got logically called out for trying to stir some shit. Wait, hold on, what happened here? Tell me what happened here. Because it mainly just is starting to sound like you just wanted to sound good. But then as soon as you get called out, you're backstepping. Hi, media. How are you? Hero, welcome in. Hindsight me later because I came out way wrong, even if technically you're correct. Do be strong in this one at times. I get too literal sometimes. I think it's really interesting how also we're discovering more and more about how we're all so very different, and we have very similar qualities sometimes too. But sometimes with the way that people's brains work, we have to take that into account too. We have to be able to take that into account and work with that as well. There are some things that I don't understand. I've never been diagnosed as autistic. I've never even been professionally diagnosed with like ADHD, but I know I have ADHD at the very least. I probably have some like tendencies of thinking that are different. So I'm not going to classify myself as anything because I'm not comfortable. That feels wrong to do. even though I can't afford to get officially diagnosed with anything. You have to take into account too, of how people might think differently, how people might speak differently, and be able to work around all of that to make sure all of the points are coming across. Yeah, I definitely feel that. A ton since leaving home. That I was very close to being conservative most of your life. Yeah, Sarge. Yeah. And it takes a lot to challenge that mindset. It takes a lot to bring about that change. And hell for you, then you are stronger than you probably will ever know. Fighting depression is incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. Everyone that has depression also has different scales of depression. Some people are high functioning. I consider myself fairly high functioning because I still get shit done, even though most days my brain does not release serotonin, dopamine. It is really hard for me to feel super happy about something. I get so dredged down by what's happening in the world, especially, that I forget what it's like to enjoy things again. And so I have to fight that depression a lot because I do know how to enjoy life. I know how to take that moment of just thinking that this Appa is the cutest thing and so soft and I love him. And that it's just that little happiness, right? I have to remind myself that life is a lot of little moments and every little moment can be a possibility of happiness if I let it. If I think about it differently, if I attach some sort of happy memory to it, maybe a little sound, maybe a little fidget that I do, or whatever it might be, you can always go down that path. You hated all men? Surprised me because you're a sweetheart. I've been looked at by men in a very sexualized manner my entire life. As soon as I turned, like, man, I think I was 10 walking through a grocery store, and my mom, like, literally had this look of absolute disgust on her face because a guy was checking me out. I was 10. I have been through, these are trigger warnings, by the way. I'm not going to go into detail. I have been through sexual molestation. I have had those types of things happen to me, and it is not okay. There was a phase in my life where I despised all men because I do have to live my life thinking that I have to be careful everywhere I go. I can't go for a walk alone at night, even though it's my favorite time of the day when I feel the best. I can't go for a walk alone because if I do, there is a chance I could be taken. I could be hurt. I could die. That is the world that women live in. So of course I went through a phase where I hated all men. I don't hate all men now, but I am cautious of all men. All. Heavy metal's so good, man. If I heard voices to the point out that we meant different things. Hi, Wolven. How are you doing? We are doing some very heavy conversations today. I don't know quite what spurred it, but here we are, and I'm happy for it. I'm really happy we're having these conversations. Hi, T. How are you? Putting two and two together. Reading the news makes it hard to be positive and keep my brain out of the space of... How do you say that? Nihilism? Is that how you say that? Helps keep my positivity. I think you can be aware of all of the situations and do your best to help in the ways that you possibly can. And surround yourself still with spaces that remind you that there is good in this world, that there is a better future when we all work for it. Hot take, we should do the right thing. You're so fucking rude. Oh, I am so behind in chat. I just saw the scroll. Oh my goodness, I'm so behind. Like 95% of, yeah. Oh my gosh. I also think it's funny because so many streamers have started being like, man, if you stay silent during these times, we see you. And it's like, bitch, the fuck are you actually doing besides making a post that makes you look good? Come on. I don't think I've been on Imager in a long time. Really? I wish, Hip. I wish. But essential people on your socials? That's the problem, is even if you only have the people you follow on Twitter, A, you're setting yourself up for an echo chamber, but also those people are going to retweet things. You're going to see other things on social medias and all of that kind of shit. Clout chasing, 100%. Stop cussing, ma'am. Thank you, Tyke. 90% of it is virtue signaling. Virtue signaling. That's a good... I feel like that's a very good term that's not used enough. Someone is, when they trumpet for the more skeletons they have in their closet, you gotta hide, you know? You gotta hide the things. Just against it, always super sus. It's like, wait a second. If you can't have a conversation, again, I'm all for calling people out that are doing things that are hurting. Let's make that very clear. That is always my baseline. You're doing something that is hurting someone else. I'm not okay with it. If one of your beliefs is hurting someone else, I'm not okay with it in any regard. Now, if we are having discussions about certain things and you are also not willing to discuss very valid points, because there are some people that have started calling people out and being like, actually, wait. You can't just like say this. I have a couple of examples, but I don't have the like segments on my screen to be able to pull from them, so I'm not going to quote them. But if you get called out and then you instantly just try to cover up to still try to make yourself look good, like you're still on the right side, it's really sus. It's really sus. Coolness! Hi, Coolness! People experience cognitive dissonance. It must mean they're offended. And if they're offended, it must mean they're right. They laughed. The problem now is that this methodology, there we go, is a set as standard because we have echo chamber to retreat to if we ever experience that, instead of having an opportunity to get wiser, understand where they were wrong to prove they're right. Yes, I always think that you have to be able to have discussions. You need to be able to have hard discussions, and you need to be able to hear multiple sides. If you're only ever closing yourself to hear one side of something, again, echo chambers and all of that sort of stuff, then you're never gonna change. You're never gonna have those thought processes challenged. So then it's just gonna continue this cycle. And the thing is also, like, if you're not able to change the cycle, sorry, hold on. Hi, Kaz, how are you? We're having some serious talks. Hi, Brad. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. It's how... Oh, Captain Marvel did start it. Nihilism. I don't think I've ever actually heard that word out loud. Get the brain going really well. Prison and healthcare part. We were starting with Captain Marvel. Hi, Parrot. How are you? Be towards women and respect them. I also have a hard time getting along with men more than women. More female friends in high school. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. And I also think it's very important that people still understand that, like, even if you have been raised in a better way, you still need to listen to the women that are around you in that time. Because even if what you might have learned while you were younger or everything, if you continue to listen to the women, then you will continue to understand their problems and notice why. I did notice how far behind I am. I am so sorry. So sorry that I am this behind. Oh, that definitely does not happen because of weed. I don't think I've ever known a person to be violent off of weed. Granted, that doesn't mean that they can't. I know some people who are just very, very mentally disturbed. Very nature breeds echo chambers because it encourages engagement, which translates to advertisement dollar. It's a blight upon our humanity. I think there's some really good sides to social media, but specifically, I think a lot of art can be done from social media that can be shared. I think that is one of the only blessings that social media has, is that people can connect on a community level between things that are important of that and not just be echo chambers, but a lot of the times it is just echo chambers. Sorry, hold on. I just noticed my feather was all messed up. There was a lot to read. Hi BC, how are you? Ezra, I might say. English Scottish accent. I absolutely adore when we can have these conversations. Yesterday, I was doom scrolling and I almost had a discussion on stream, but I was not in a right mindset for it in the slightest. I was not prepared to have a very deep conversation yesterday because I was like, Sundays are cozy days. Sundays are when I do not want to bring anything into the stream. I want to have a very chill stream on those days where we can just be. We can end our week with a good note and we can start our week on a better note. And then also on Mondays when we're here, that's when we can have these conversations and all of that kind of stuff. I've had a day to process a lot of the shit that's happened. I've had a day to really bring myself back out. Because like I said, I've been struggling when all of the abortion stuff was really, really being talked about and whatnot. I was having a very, very hard time. A very difficult time, because that was something that was constantly in the back of my head. I was like, what if something did happen? What if I can't have a child? There's no way. There's no way. You were in the wrong and try to do better. Awkward and uncomfortable, but it is good to try to be better than you once were. 100%. Growth. I'm gonna tell you guys, growth is uncomfortable. Growth is very awkward. You will go through awkward stages. You will go through periods where you're just like, oh, uncomfy. But that is the most important part, is that you feel that. Because then you can learn to make better decisions in the future and be better. It is important to go through those because change is also uncomfortable and humanity is consistently changing. Everything is changing. Every moment of every day, things can change. And you have to push yourself outside that comfort zone. Once you push yourself outside that comfort zone, it becomes a little bit easier to continue pushing yourself out of the comfort zone. Welcome back, Dej. So I obviously don't agree with it. Like, I understand incel culture, even though I don't agree with it. Got associated with hating women. Hi, Shadow. How are you? It is very challenging. Very challenging. Hi, Stavi. Ooh. Got some G Fuel flowing through. Got some G Fuel. I decided I was gonna chug this and I totally forgot to chug it, but this conversation has been carrying me, so yeah. Thanks, chat, for being amazing. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Seriously, guys, thank you so very much for joining on this conversation. Like I said, it's a very important one to have, and I'm very glad that we're having it. Kaz, I actually, I still have quite a few triggers from just even the past, year and a half that will make me turtle really hard. And I finally decided when I came back, I was like, no, I'm fighting these triggers now. I'm going to fight them. And if any of them do happen, I'm going to fight them. And I'm going to try to change the way that I respond to these things because I was tired of living in a mental hell. And I'm in a place where I can do that, in the sense of I'm still surrounded by certain things that can trigger me pretty bad. But I'm coming in with a bad bitch mindset now and being like, no, I'm not going to walk silently anymore. I'm not going to make myself small anymore. I'm fucking tired of it. Not going to make myself small to make someone else comfortable. Hi, Price. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much. We do different makeup looks every single stream. Today I was running a little bit behind, so I decided to do something fairly simple. But I always like to try to theme my makeup based on the games we're playing. We are going to be playing some Prey today, chat. Just so you do know, we are still going to be playing a game because I absolutely am loving Prey. My goodness, is this game just... I can't get enough of it, honestly. It's such a good game. View as many different points as possible. Keeps you grounded and chill. Hell yeah. Never had a comfort zone to begin with. Feeling some semblance of cover. Basically, it was a war zone. I can understand that one, Harmony. My mental state has been a war zone. Completely. Because I will not stand for abuse. Yeah, same. I will say that. Like, okay, it's a little hard for me to talk about certain things at this current moment. I wish I could, but I can't at the moment. I hope you guys understand. I would go more on a point that I had with that, but I shouldn't. I'm not going to. Also, here, other parts of the world have vastly different normal ways of thinking. Where women are just human, where men are as well and both have equal rights, where prisons are for rehabilitation, and where the society takes care of you no matter who you are. Many things never... Yeah, exactly. Whenever you... I think it's so vastly important to hear different people's stories. Hearing people's stories introduces you to how they are thinking. It is showcasing different styles of life, of what some people have been through, and that you should be aware of. That you're perfect, like your life that is quote unquote has been ideal or whatever. A lot of people have not had that. Or you've had some really terrible shit happen to you and somebody has lived a better life. Or like in the sense of like what they have had, the opportunities that might have presented them and all of that sort of stuff might be vastly different. It's always good to hear that insight because then you can kind of have an idea of where someone's coming from and then you can work to understand each other better for the points that you have. I sometimes comment on you being pretty. Are you comfortable with that or would you prefer not reading comments like that in chat? Personally, that's a weird one for me to address, simply because I have certain days where I don't feel pretty. I have certain days where I look at my face and I just don't like the way it looks, or I see a certain part of myself that I'm just like a little bit more down. So sometimes hearing that I'm pretty is a very nice thing because it reminds me, oh yeah, my brain's just being a dick. But for the most part, I know I'm pretty. For the most part, I am aware of how I look. I don't always know the effect that that might have. But for the most part, it's not something I need to read. Does that make sense? Like I have, specifically, like I have a fan house. If people want to tell me I'm pretty on there, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Give me that attention. I love it. Tell me I'm pretty on there all the time. Because I work to do that. Fan house, I work to make beautiful art. This being art, right? So you can tell me I'm pretty. You can tell me that I did my outfit super, like you love the way an outfit looks. Compliment me, guys, on the way I styled my hair or what outfit I'm wearing that day. You can say something like that. Tell me that something I put effort into. Tell me you love my makeup. Tell me you love the way I did the makeup that day. Tell me those types of things. Something I have control over. Tell me you really like the wig that I chose today, or that the outfit I'm wearing, chef's kiss. Do that sort of thing. Don't necessarily compliment things that I can't change, if that makes sense. Like as a whole, I'm talking not just for me, but as women, I don't want to hear something I don't have control about. You know, I don't want to hear you be like, oh wow, nice thighs. Like, thanks. Say, no, I love the way that you styled that outfit. You are rocking that outfit. Thank you. I put some work into this. I appreciate that compliment. Those types of things. Things I have control over. I love to hear what people like about it. Now, I don't need to hear any negative comments because it's a lot of the times I still do this shit for me, guys. I like looking like this. Thank you very much. I like my thigh highs. I like my little shorts, and I like my crop tops. That is my style. That is what I like. And so I don't care if you don't like it. But if you do like it, compliment it. That sort of thing. But I don't need like anything that's going to be something I can't change. Thanks, Media. This setup, guys, I love this setup so much. I love it, 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 love it. And I have you guys, for the most part, to thank for everything. Like, seriously? Like, guys, I did not start upgrading my setup until you guys literally helped me set this up. You guys realize that, right? You guys are a really big part of everything. Like, I'm trying to look. I think I bought these speakers for my desk. That was something I bought. Otherwise, that monitor was gifted. You guys, Bob, I think you gifted this one, Bob. And then you guys worked to get me these new monitors that were better. You guys have literally paid for this setup to be as amazing as it is, because you guys wanted to see me with higher quality shit so I could bring you higher quality content. That mini beast back there, which by the way, I plan on setting up when we move. There's just no point in me setting it up right now. Is so that I can bring out better YouTube content for you guys, because then I can do a dual PC setup and record. The beast can't record and stream. It's a beastly thing, but I love running games at high quality, so... Person needs new experiences. It jars something deep inside, allowing them to grow. Without something, and seldom awakens. The sleeper must awaken for sure. Oh my goodness. So one of the things, Dejora, is like I've noticed if I don't move out of this room a lot of the times, I get very like the Colorado trip. I'm super excited for it, but I'm also like nervous now because it's been so long since I've left the comfort of this zone. And I'm like, oh, it's time to leave. It's time to change it up. Does something similar too? Nice. I love it when people are creative with makeup. Thank you, Dash. Pulls you out of your comfort zone. Then you make a new comfort zone. Exactly. Reading chat, but I need to take a nap. Yes, Pi, and also good luck. Good luck with your finals. Because of the fact is it will not be safe for your wife and child who want to transition. So yes, Kaz. I'm all for that. Fish and I are trying so hard to eventually get out of Texas because of how unsafe it is. If I don't really believe it is the path to true happiness, I also find that if I am having a bad day where I don't like the way I look or I'm having a struggle, I'll go look in the mirror and I will forcibly make myself tell myself 3 things that I love about myself. I love the way my eyes look. I love the color. Even if I don't always think they're super pretty, I tell myself, you have beautiful eyes. I tell myself that, mind you. It's very important that I say that to myself. I love the way that my body has treated me so well. I love that it has opened opportunities for me. I love that I am able to do so many things and enjoy so many things. I'm able to live in a lifestyle that is, well, for me and my body houses that. I try to make sure I tell myself when I'm having those harder days. I mean, outfit, makeup, hair, so on. Classy, hi Classy, how are you doing? Compliment better. Work on your compliments. Always, 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 always. Especially you cisgendered men out there. All of you straight ass guys out there. Listen to me when I'm saying, okay, hold up. Listen to me when I say this. This is coming from a female who has had so many people say something about the way I look. Please, for the love of God, or whatever gods you might actually, I don't do religion, so whatever it is you do, right? Listen to me. Do not compliment somebody on things they cannot control. If somebody did their makeup, if somebody took time to do their makeup, compliment them on their makeup and watch that smile be genuine. Compliment them on the way they styled their hair. Not necessarily just in the, like, don't be like, oh God, you have such pretty hair. Because I assure you, they've probably heard that before. If you think their hair is pretty, be like, man, I love the way you styled that. I love the way you did that. That looks gorgeous. Compliment the way they put their outfit together. Compliment the way, like, oh man, that flower makes your, like, that flower choice that you put in your hair. Oh, your accessories, man, are on point. Always, always compliment something that the people have put effort into, because that's something that they chose to do, which means they had control over it, which means that compliment means so much more over something that they don't have control over. Do you know how many times I have been hated because I've been pretty? As much as I get compliments for this shit, I get so tired of getting compliments. People just being like, oh, you just have such a natural beauty. And it's like, thanks. I was born this way. I've also gotten a lot of hate for it. I have a lot of people who don't like me because of the way I look, so. BC, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For that answer, that's very informative. Seems advice I heard years ago was right. Things they have control over, 100%. On what someone is, exactly. Love to see you in Lily. I love to see you and Lily do a co-op stream together. You two personalities sound alike. Like Lily Vinoli. Moonshkin! Hi Moonshkin, how are you doing today? Bob gifted out 3 heckin' subs. Thank you, Bob, you hecker. Saying you're pretty. It's definitely just always compliment what people have control over. That compliment will mean so much more to that person than something they've probably heard their entire lives. I assure you, you will not be the first one to compliment somebody's, like, face or hair or whatever it might be. Ooh, you have a nice body. Like, they've heard it probably since they were way too young to hear that kind of shit. If you compliment something they have control over, it actually means you took the time to see them for who they are, what they actually put effort into. And I think that is really amazing. Hey, morals or something, Core. And this made me, oh my gosh, Moonshkin, we have been on a roll with very heavy topics this whole stream. Remember Prey? I will possibly do a little bit of a longer stream today just because we have been talking so much. And I do want to play some of the game. I know, but I don't want to stop the conversation because it's such a good conversation. We are on a roll to a chat and I am here for it. Been working a lot. Nothing wrong with that. You're a curvy ass guy. Fit boy. And like, I also ask people, like, as I get to know them, as a precautionary thing, always compliment people on what they have control over. As you get to know somebody, you can ask them, hey, do you mind if I compliment this certain thing that I really like? I personally have no issues with when people ask me that sort of thing, if I'm on that level. But you have to be on that level. You have to be on that, your friend's level. Be like, man, you're just pretty. And you can figure out what some people are more comfortable with or not. Some people like to hear that shit. but you don't know that. And it's not really comfortable to ask that sort of thing. So just always go with the option of complimenting something they have the control over. Like taters, I want to compliment your muscles. That's something you kind of have control over. You work fucking hard as shit for that crap. Like you do that shit every day. I'm like, damn, that is some determination and some, I don't even know how to be that consistent in anything. And I love the fact that you are so damn consistent, haters. I am impressed. Twitch streaming for so long has changed your priorities or personality. It has definitely helped me evolve as a person, Decade. It has helped me evolve. It has made me aware of what more of my priorities are in life. And I definitely think that streaming as a whole has ingrained itself into my life. I definitely view life a little bit differently now, because also streaming has introduced me to so many wonderful people. I have met so many different people through Twitch that have kind of opened my eyes more to the world. I got an insight of the world. Snared me? Now you're finally heading to bed. Good night, Rain. Thank you so much for popping in. The two-tone is what I live for nowadays. Oh, I did the behind in chat again. This wasn't something that I could, it takes a while to learn how to love yourself, Kaz. Even if you start with like looking in the mirror and being like, if you smile, just do a smile. Being like, you know what? I fucking love that smile. Because that smile comes out when I'm happy, when I'm laughing at something. Or when you're laughing, it's like, man, I love laughing. I love that I can laugh. You can find something that you can love about yourself, and it can teach you how to start loving more about yourself. It doesn't have to be anything big, and it doesn't have to be every day. Some days I just don't like myself. But I also know that my brain's kind of a dick, and I have a lot of neural pathways that are very prone to depression and having a negative view of myself. So I have to remind myself, you have to start remembering that you can have this awareness about how your brain and chemicals function. And then you can start, that's where you can start changing them. I started doing fun colors. Your eyes were the only other thing that gets compliments. Yeah, Corkimus. I feel that. I would do fun colors in my hair, and anytime anybody would compliment my hair, I was like, oh, yes, somebody noticed my hair color. They were like, oh, that green looks so good. I'm like, oh, I love you right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But otherwise, it was always like compliments on my body, and it would just make me feel very, like, I didn't do anything. I'm just existing, and you're complimenting my body. I'm just here. I'm a human. I'm a human. Please, don't just look at my body and go, oh, yeah. Thank you, Shadow. PC, gifted out a sub over to Decade. Thank you so very much, PC. Lily V, yeah. I think I have technically done a girls hangout day with Lily V. I want to say I wasn't streaming that day, but I did join their streams for some like DVD. For your metabolism? Thanks, I hate it. It makes, yeah, right? Taters, I'm like, there's some things you just don't want to compliment. Because again, it's not something you have control over. But I do appreciate, like, you can appreciate something like your consistency in working out or your effort that you put into something. Acknowledge what people are working on, what somebody is trying to do to make themselves better, or something they worked on, whatever it might be. Compliment those things, and I assure you it will go so much further and mean so much more, because you're taking the time to register them. You're taking the time to acknowledge them as a human. And I assure you that means so much more. So much more. Exactly. And even so, guys, I want you guys to start practicing complimenting people that your brain might not automatically compliment. Please go out of your way to compliment humans. Like I said, compliment the way somebody's hair is styled. Because once you start seeing every single person as human and really seeing them, we're changing for the better. Because once you start seeing people as human and you start really taking in what they are, and you're becoming better, and you're also going to help brighten other people's days. I remember there was one day in a grocery store, I was just shopping by myself, and this girl, she had her hair styled really pretty. She was like the checkout person, right? She had her hair really pretty. Her makeup was really it was super subtle, but it was gorgeous. And she had a flower in her hair. And I was just like, girl, the whole way you did your look today, that is astonishing. The smile that she got on her face, chat, this was years ago and it still sticks with me. Take the time to see some people. Like, really take the time to see people as human. Because we are all human. We are all struggling with different shit. We are all trying so hard to just make it through the days half the time that we forget that we're literally all people in these human skin bags that we have no control over. And that we can do this a lot better if we're all in this together. Core, if you need to get rest, get some rest. Yeah, I do. I love compliments about them. Hell yeah. I know, BC. I love it too. I absolutely love it. I'm proud as fuck. You should be, Taters. Absolutely. A marked change in your personality since Subnautica. I used to be a lot quieter. Has anybody noticed that? I don't know if anybody has noticed that about, like, if you've ever seen any of my older clips and whatnot, I used to be very quiet. My voice was not so strong. My voice was not so loud. My personality was just very here. It was very here. We were playing games together and it was just kind of like, aha. This is awesome. We're having we had a community, but you could tell that me as a person was still growing. That I was in a place in my life where I was unhappy and that I wasn't really facing the world head on. I was trying to hide from it instead. Your body just doesn't work right in 3 months. Core, I swear the day that you get to go to the gym, I'm gonna fucking celebrate so hard for you. I'm sorry that your body is always working against you so hard. Doesn't cooperate, yeah. Almost been 2 years, classy. Hell yeah, Shadow. You were such a wee bean, wasn't in a lot of community. I was literally, this person seems so cool. It's been so long, Moonchkin. So heckin' long. And Moonchkin, back then, I was a fucking mess. Like, I think I'm a mess nowadays, right? Like, we all kind of just are like, oh man, I'm a mess. But compared to what I was before, I have come so far from those days. I've become such a better person, too, over the time when I decided to really start working on myself and see my downfalls and want to change to be better. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know. I think it's so great. Like, some of you are reaching that 2-year mark, and I'm like, I'm fairly certain you just came into stream like a week ago. What do you mean? Like, Striker was like, I'm at 9 months, and I'm like, where did that time go, though? I have questions. Why not? Because you need to change that. Don't just follow what other people are saying. No. Don't let that. I know it's really fucking hard to not hear what other people have been saying. I understand that so fucking much. I have heard so much shit said to me in so many years. You have to not allow yourself to follow down the same mindset, because then you won't ever be, you won't change it. You won't change that thought process. You're just like, oh, I've been told that my entire life, so I'm just gonna follow that same mindset. Fuck it, because maybe they're right. No, they're fucking wrong. Because anybody that is trying to hate on you for you being human, they need to work on themselves. Start with something small. Something small. It does not need to be big. And focus on that. Start something small. It is a process to learn how to love yourself when you've been pushed down your whole life, or you've been objectified your whole life. It is hard, but it is possible. But you have to, the biggest thing is you have to be willing to fight against what other people have said. You have to be willing to make the hard choices every day to fight against the shit that's been ingrained in you. Because I can tell you how hard it has been to come out of my shell. It has been so hard to feel like I am a human with my own opinions. It is, today, this is a big step for me, being able to talk about this many deep topics back to back to back, and be able to express my opinions and stand up for what I believe in. This has been a journey. I would not have done this 2 years ago. Hell, even a year. I might have only touched on some of the topics, but not been willing to really voice my opinion on others. I would not have been able to put my foot down, because in society, I have been told to be small. I have been told to not voice my opinion. I have been always shoved down. I have been the person that has been trying to be perfect, but society tells me that I'm too skinny. Some people tell me I'm too fat. Whatever it might be. Society has literally told me to be everything that I am not. And you have to choose to fight that shit. You grow over the last year, and it's more like, holy shit, that's so good, right? Having your efforts in anything be seen is very much such, it can help you. It can help you realize you are on the best path. You just want a positive reaction for complimenting someone, right? Yeah. And also, if they don't receive, like, if they don't take the compliment well, don't be offended. Don't fucking be offended. If somebody didn't, maybe they're just not in the right headspace to hear anything that day. They could have been agitated that somebody sniffed too loudly. Maybe they have sensory overload that day and they just don't want to hear shit. If somebody didn't take it, that's fine. Move on. Your purple hair is gorgeous. So literally thought of, right? It takes one small ass thing. One small ass, and oh my God, when I get complimented by a girl, girls have been taught to be mean to each other so freaking much. And it is honestly the saddest thing, because when women stand together, unstoppable we become. So anytime a woman compliments you and breaks out of that societal mold that you should see every woman as competition, I think it is absolutely amazing. I was a bit quieter. Twerk. Is it head to bed then? Your body lately? Head to bed to be able to wake up on time? I'll struggle even more with heckin' body. I'm so sorry, Core. I really wish there was something that we could do to help. I'm proud of you, Moonskin. I'm so freaking proud of you. Follow age is broken? Yeah, Bob, yours is a bit borked, isn't it? You've definitely been here longer than 6 months. But it hasn't been 6 months. His follow age is broke. Look at all of these. You guys, Moonskin. You're already like almost halfway to that 4-year mark. Moonskin, I've only been streaming for 5. So you would have them do you. That's what women want as well. be drowning somewhere in the Pacific and haven't. Yeah, no, I'm telling you now, like, I do not like it when people, I really cannot stand it when people project their feelings on others, and expect them to want the same. Like, I've had so many people comment on my body or whatever it might be of my beauty, and want something out of it, or think that that was a wanted thing, and it's not. It never is. Especially because as a society, women have been seen as just objects for so long. I assure you, I'm still feeling what my fucking ancestors went through. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about this. The only place I think it is acceptable for you to comment on what I have done is if I have specifically posted on my fan house some sort of like really pretty set, right? I worked hard to make a really pretty set. You may compliment me at that time because I worked to get the angles right. I worked for that lighting. I did the makeup. I did the outfit. I made art. And I want that art to be complimented. But I don't necessarily want it to just be like, oh, sexualized all the time. Like, no. But I will accept more compliments on there because I did literally try to make something that is very aesthetically pleasing. Trying to be better at it. Always try to be better. You make mistakes along the way, and that is okay. If anybody shuns you because you've made mistakes, I would be wary of that person. I am almost wary of anybody that is like part of cancel culture really strongly, because people are going to make mistakes, and nobody's going to get better if we shun everybody for every single mistake they've ever made. We need to be better about teaching people how to handle those types of situations and how they can grow from it. That is the only way forward. Hi, Finn. You missed a lot of conversation. We have been so heavy topics. Very, very serious conversations this whole time. Thanks, Kaz. Things I love and not caring what others think. Same, Moonchkin. Girl compliments do hit different. I literally will be like, whereas if a guy, I'm like, or just keep walking. Whereas a girl, I'm like, pardon me while I try not to cry. Oh man. Momo. Hi, Momo. Regiment, hello. Something anyone could do? Core. Thank you, Jorgen. I like today's. It's very simple. I'm starting to really appreciate some of the simple looks that I do. Most horrible, and of course not everyone, but it's a competition for who has more money or looks best. And rather, it's very, very, what's the word? Capitalist society over here in America, where it is a lot of hypocrites and anything for clout. Thank you, media. I do a lot of effort into my stream. I might not be super consistent with social medias because honestly, they drain the fuck out of me. But I do put a lot of effort into this stream because I love this community. And I love being able to have a platform where I can speak, where I can be loud, where I don't have to apologize for who I am, and you guys enjoy that. And I appreciate the fact that this community has grown into something where we challenge each other's beliefs and we call people out when we need to. I might not be able to keep you here if I call you out, but I'm gonna damn finish that call out because somebody else might be listening that changes that mindset that they might have also been thinking. And I think that is one of the most important things. No, Jorgen, you complimented my look. I put effort into this look. You are more than welcome to compliment something that I have control over. I put effort into this look today. Doesn't allow any room to learn and grow without being shamed for changing. Right. I think there are some situations where you really done fucked up. But also at the same time, some people are really gonna always, like, some people have to fuck up super bad to learn how bad their mistakes have been. And if they don't have anyone there after that to help them grow into a better person, they are going to probably stay in the same cycle that they were in, but they'll just do it more discreetly, more quietly. Instead, we need to still be around to challenge people, realize people are going to fuck up, and that we gotta call them out. Obviously, there are certain things that people need to go like to jail for and all that kind of shit. That is a totally different topic. I think prison should be a place where reform happens. It's not. We're not gonna get into that conversation. We already had that conversation today. But I do believe that for smaller things, people need to still have people that are willing to call them out, because not a lot of people want to call out. Echo chambers are bad. Let's just go over that now and continue to go over that for life, because echo chambers don't increase your growth. They keep you in the same fucking cycle of going backwards of your comfort. That might be at the hindrance of other people, and that's never okay. You gotta grow. You gotta be willing to grow. But canceling somebody and leaving them out and absolutely making them feel not human in the same process, you're creating another situation where that person's probably just going to continue. You can make it seem like you were on your moral high horse that whole time and be like, oh yeah, we canceled that person. What about that person now? They're probably just doing the same shit because you canceled them, but they're doing it discreetly and quietly instead. They're not doing it in the limelight. So what's really changing? You just look good. Congrats. Are you willing to do the hard work of calling people out and sticking by them? You don't even have to necessarily stick by them, but you need to pay a fucking attention, because humans are a community, and we need to be able to realize that and put aside our bullshit of trying to look good. It's very draining. Munchkin. Drive safe, Dash. There isn't any reinforcement. Cancel culture, the only thing that's good about cancel culture is the fact that it makes you look good. That is all people do it for, because it makes you look good. It's not actually helping anybody in that situation that was affected at all. Same, Munchkin. I want people to call me out on my mistakes. I want people to tell me, hey, you were kind of a dick. Because I've grown from that. When people were like, yeah, you really weren't that great back then, I'm like, yep, you're right. And I am incredibly sorry for it. And that allows me to open up and be better now. Make it up for make it up in my actions nowadays. Have their own little echo chamber too. You have to be willing to be able to continuously call someone out and not just shun them away, because they won't grow. They won't be better. All right, we have been live for nearly 3 hours, chat. I do need to take a break. I have nearly finished my G Fuel, so we will be on a BRB screen and we will be right back. And then hopefully we'll get into the game. Very clicky, Munchkin, and I do not like it. I do not like it. I am very, very wary of internet and like the relationships that happen on the internet, because I've had so many fake ones and so many hypocrites and toxic positivity and all that kind of crap. And I'm not here for that. I'm not here to try to challenge anybody. I'm not trying to be better than other streamers. I want people literally that we are working to see the best for each other. That means as a person, as a streamer, as whatever. I want to be connected with people in a much more positive way, where it is positive without the echo chamber, without the toxicity. I want real. I want the real, because we've gotten so far away from the real that is all I want. I don't want to fuck around with any of this fake shit anymore, because honestly, I got a lot of shit going on in my life, and I need to be able to focus on that shit. And if you're bringing drama into it, I'm not interested. Drama's for high school. And honestly, at this point, I wish that shit would still die in high school. It teaches people bad shit, and I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of being on the internet, seeing all the fakeness. I can't handle it anymore. I stay in my lanes, but also I might take an exit every now and then. I might try to find new friends. I might try to make sure that I am always growing, all that kind of shit. But I keep my circle fairly close, at least my close circle, because I know that they are the ones that are going to stand by me and call me out when I need it. I don't want people that's going to be echo. Oh, girl, you always great. No, I'm not. I'm a bitch sometimes. There are some days where I'm bitchy. There are some days I might say shit or react to something because I was not addressing the fact that I was sensory overload that day and I should have taken a break when I didn't. That's on me, and I need to be called out for any of the shit that I'm doing that is not good. And I want to call other people out for that shit too. Yeah, a lot of folks are definitely not aware. A lot of people take a lot of things out of context on the internet, and they will put words in your mouth faster than anybody. All right, chat, break time. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for having these conversations. This is a really amazing stream. You guys are, thank you for talking about this. Seriously, it has been such a good session today of just hanging out. It is break time though. I need to take care of my body, get some water now that my G feels out, and go pee. So I'm gonna be all right back. All right. What did it do to me?
The kitchen was ringing. The phone.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! That was unnecessary. I'm not addicted. That better not get clipped. Potatoes!
Very quickly.
Yes, I got it! I just saved Tyke! I'm out. Hunt.
Fucking legged. Tyke's dying. Tyke's dead. Go. Tyke's dead.
Oh no!
Tyke!
There's not a locker. Oh my god. Let me guess. Left now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good. Just fucking. Yeah? What? Hello?
Oh, it's here.
I think that might be a little bit big. It's all gonna be okay, Appa. Everything's fine. We just lost our friend. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's certain things in this world that deserve hugs. The xenomorph that don't. I don't think that's a huggable thing. I don't think that's a huggable option. You know. I feel like the hug is more like he skewers you in the chest and. I can't. I cannot. It's fine. He's fine.
Let's resolve this amicably.
He was filled with strawberry jam. He's fine. He's fine. Over there in the chatterooskies over there, you guys, you beautiful souls over there. You make sure to hop into that Discord and you can have a good time with us. Yes. Go yourself. Voice standing dark too long. How fucking much? What? Oh no! You bitch! You ass! Who the played that one? Really? I don't need that kind of trauma. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
It's fine.
Capital letters are yelling. Why are we yelling so loudly? Ow! I can hide in a box. This is home now. I have a box. If I fit, I sit. It is my box. It is my happy place. Fine. He's fine. That was unnecessary, Ty. It have went to 5. I got animal cookies. Hold on. That's gonna be my saving grace today. Save me, animal cookies. Save me. Palate cleanser. I'm saved. You have to. That is impossible. How do you expect me to go in the vent with the monster? The monster's there. The vent is not our friend. It's not. It's it's bad. It's not good. It's terrible. It's stressful. Guys, I'm good. I got worry lines. Going on. I'm done. Oh my god! There's a beard. I'm getting off the gray. Okay, I'm lost. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm definitely lost. Oh god. Guys, I made a mistake. I made big mistakes. I am evil. And means spread the word. Boom. Ba-boom! I'm sure it's fine.
Did you see that?
Boom. Tis but a flesh wound. No?
Boy, where things and people are lost
People
forever.
are lost forever.
Not that I place
It's a
any stock in
torture
silly
chamber,
rumors, of course.
guys. Torture dungeon, here we come.
Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
Shh, sleep now. Oh, they're still alive. How? Pardon me. Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
Boom. This weapon, guys, does not do enough damage, just for the record. It is...
This is fucking awesome.
Okay, so this gun does a little bit of damage whenever it's like... That's even worse! But I hate it so much, I almost like it. That's some bullshit. But I've also, with like, I've noticed... Oh, wow. It mode engaged. Positivities. Privacy. Hacking your 3 freaking years. I'm gonna go through withdrawals. Withdrawals. The Probar. A pry bar. I heard it without the southern condensation. Oh no, I've always heard it with a condensation. How to function? Want to by function? Can I investigate anything? Site findings. Lab terminal. Test involving the parasite. Iridandium. Danium. Gay. Gaseous? Words are hard, guys. Okay, now, why doesn't everybody have an extra pair of their garments? That's right. I'm gonna see if I can't pick this man's pants off of his body. Happened. Oh my.
Oh my.
Ah! Why are there also... Where did he come from? Legitimately, did you just come out of my ass? Oops. My bad. Fuck, that was close.
I didn't think orthopedic shoes would help, but I stand corrected.
Itty bitty teeny weeny tatted up fry bikini.
How do you cut an ocean in half? You use a seesaw. What does a robot do in a one-night stand? He nuts and bolts.
It's a Cryel. Both of you are imbeciles. Both of you.
I'm a good employee!
To worry about as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Hi, my name's Rai, professional. Nope. Where the fuck is Mad Lads? Guys, I can't do this anymore. wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you with a funky anchor. You're all console. Fuck you all. This one for shame, chat. For shame.
Nope.
Go! I have 3 seconds. Oh my god! Ah, I did it! Can I smash all the things? Fucking bitch! Oh my god, that's awesome! And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Jack. All hearts, all love. And why are you scared? I would never hurt you, and I don't bite too hard. Look at him! No, shoot something out of your stupid ass!
Yeah, that's not a mancubus!
I'ma die. I'ma die. Let's just take an appreciation moment for this guy. Yeah. So this is my doggo Sky. Did not realize we do not have the Reginalds. Ah! Energize, buddy. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. You know what? Yes! If no one's told you, you are enough as you are. It made me feel feels. You matter to this world, and you are cared for by the Dragon Fam forever. Don't ever forget that. He's very sus. We should just kill him. Would you shut up? I will legitimately go ahead. Desync coming in.
Brutality.
There we go. Can I have? Thank you. Oh, I'm still simping to this day. Okay. Whee! Oh, whee! Oh. Yeah. And Rhino Spud is the best name I think I've ever heard. Excuse me? I had a really strange start to the day where I woke up and I was just like, no. Oh, and your brethren are here too. Oh, y'all spawned everywhere on the map, actually. How about we don't? Can we reschedule rain check? I've already had dinner planned. I don't really want to double book, you know? Can we reschedule? I feel like that would just be the best for both of us. Rescheduling. I don't think they're listening, chat. I don't think they're listening. This is the sweetest to me. I was wooed! What is the best situation to do? I know when people tell me to calm down, like my instant reaction is to do everything but calm down. It's like, hey, you should calm down. It's like, the fuck you say, mate? You just took this from a level 7 to now I'm 15 levels of pissed off. I don't feel like it's the smart. And I missed my opportunity. I have to sneeze. But you're nothing but a... We back, chat. We back. Hi, Wong. Bestie. How you doing? Guys, next time we have hard conversations, I need to make sure to let fish out of the room. I need to let fish out of the fish bowl. I feel bad. He was trapped, and I was very angry. Fish got trapped in the bowl and was too nice to not be like, hey, let me out of the room. So he was just trapped over there. He built himself a pillow fort, chat. He built himself a little pillow fort to try to hide from my energy because of how it was needed. We needed to have that conversation. I'm sorry. He's eating cookies now. Better. No, there was no way for him to exit the room on this screen, though. Literally no way. So he had to deal with the brunt of my emotions, which he's like super connected with, you know? So, yeah. Angry Rai is scary. It's more of like he was feeling all of the weight. You guys have me on the other side of a screen. He has my energy in the room with him. So it was a little much. I know how I get, and so I feel really bad. Next time, let me know. Instead of just building a pillow fort. He's ignoring me now. I think he's far deep in TikTok or something. He has a box of whole cookies over there. How about the 360? We can do a 360, and then we're gonna hop into Prey. We are gonna do some Prey today, believe it or not, chat. We are doing that. Fish some goldfish. He deserved more. Cookies for fish. Oh, he's watching Street. I love today's outfit. Right? No, Wong, you have to leave. Nah, Wong, you just have to cancel whatever you're doing. It's fine. It'll be fine. So bright. Did you cancel the final? I wish you could. I'll get an extra 360 because I haven't stood up and done 360s for the past couple streams. It has been a minute. I think it's probably been like 3 streams. 3 or so streams since we stood up, really, and done anything. Daniel, hello Daniel, how are you? Yeah, I haven't really been feeling good, so I've been doing what was good for my body. I love this crop top. It's one of my favorites. Whew. Long sleeve, and then we have I have shorts on. This is a shorts. Arcade. I don't know if I know that one.
I couldn't even fathom the idea of doing.
Ah, there we go. Let's see. Do I know it? And I just don't know the artist. I don't know that one. Do you have anything else, Harmony? I need to create a list of songs I know for you guys for the acapella. Yeah, I don't know that one. I would have to listen to it off stream and then learn it. Because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Ooh. Wigs are hot. Forgot how hot long hair is. So, you can sing anything. You just wanted to use the points. So let's see. Does anybody have a request? Somebody that knows some of the songs that I sing? I know I See Fire. I know the Jaina War song from World of Warcraft. Hi, Conry. Always shanties? I mean, we could do shanties. Been a while? I think we did Jaina the last time we did a sing song, though. I don't think it's been that long. Also, fish. You remember how we were talking about this delay? It definitely has one. Definitely. Bohemian Rhapsody. Hip, you wanna roar? We did shanties instead of war song. I know we did one recently with Jaina because Tank requested it. A song we could sing. A song that we could sing. Who would be a good one? Let's do Icy Fire. I haven't done that one in a hot minute. Go ahead and pause the music. I hope I am not shaking enough, or I hope I'm not shaking so badly that singing is hard. It might be the case, we'll see. It's hard to like navigate with the mouse right now because I'm like, I got like caffeine jitters. I did do the rar. I did. Oh, I do know zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one well. We're gonna do Icy Fire though. It's been a minute. See if I can hit all the notes today. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Durin's sons. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out for the rope. Stand by and we will watch the flames burn on and on the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, then we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time, calling out for the rope. Prepare as we will watch the flames burn on and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you'll remember me. Oh, should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame, calling out for the rope. Hold fast and we will watch the flames burn on and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with that shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. And I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire Burning the trees and I see fire. Following souls, I see fire. Blood in the breeze, I see fire. Oh, you know I saw the city burning out, and I see fire. Feel the heat upon my skin, and I see fire. And I see fire burn on and on the mountainside. Ta-da! It has been a minute since we've sang that song. A heckin' minute. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, fetching your pizza? Hell yeah. Woo! I do believe it is time to get into some pray chat. Bam!
Borg dropped $15 of gems. Tipping for the excellent singing as always. Great job, Encore.
Thanks, Bob! Appreciates it very, very much. You guys ready to get into some video game now? It has only been, over 3 hours. My bed. It was really good talk, sir. I'm really glad we had them. Sorry, fish. I still feel so bad. It is game time. I see fire bits. Yeah, those bits are some of my favorite in the song for sure. Whew. All right, game time. We are on day 6. We have quite a few hours in this game now. The point of games at this point, so we can do something in this game, Pi. So we can do something in the game. Cosmic, thank you for paying it forward and gifting out a sub. You heckin' sweetheart. Thank you very much. And I hope, Ali, you enjoy your gifted sub for the next month, buddy. I'm all shaky. I got caffeine, adrenaline running, emotions. Lots of emotions. That are very much needed, for sure. I don't regret them. I do not regret them. Oh, right. Guys, is it possible to end the game this early? Yeah, Tyke, we're finally in the game. Tyke's like, those conversations... Oh, wow, right. I have to turn off Steam Overlay for this game because for some reason Shift W opens up Steam Overlay. And I don't understand it. Spray away the emotions. I like to accurately aim at my emotions. Thank you. You were late to stream? No, Connery. We had a 3-hour basically long conversation. Sorry. And get past in game perfect, haters. You doing well? End in game early? Tyke, don't leave. I started the game. Oh.
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Hi, Tunic. How are you? I'll get to the DLC sooner to handle such topics today. That is totally fine, Tyke. I am okay with you stepping back when it's too much. Like I said, whenever we have heavy conversations, I'm okay with people stepping away. I appreciate when people can stick around for them because I think they are very necessary to be had. But like I said, I understand when they are... It is a lot. So I totally understand. We are gonna... I don't know how... I'm assuming at this point we should focus on some of the side quests and whatnot in this game. What are we going? Oh, for the terminal. That's right. We're supposed to help, what's her face? Still watching chat though. Thank you, Tyke. I'll get my 10 minutes in and then watch the VOD, Wong. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Wong. Stupid plans. Getting in the way. Oh, there is a...
Morgan, This is Igwe. I stepped out for a moment.
Ah, there he is.
Miss Illusion's father, Andronov, the cosmonaut. He was here. I know he was. I'm sure there are logs, records in deep
Oh, I have a
storage.
concussion right now.
Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did.
What I did? Wait.
Miss Illusion, she may not understand. Do what you must. But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
Oh, another moral decision. Oh, he got into talking morals, chat. Oh, the game went all blurry for a second. That was strange. Sorry, Tyke, if that affected you at all. Ooh, I don't know what to do. In this economy? Ooh, I have no idea what the best decision here is to do. Dude's voice sounds familiar. No idea who it is. Oh, it might. You know what? It's probably because... Fucks, you're right. It's because of concussion that we have. I don't know if we have anything to handle a concussion. I think we used the only one that we had. Radiation. Oh, there it is. The brain pills. There we go. And then we can also heal our suit damage as well. We got plenty of suit repair kits. My goodness. You'll watch me... Oh.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release. Typhon Cacoplasmic specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it out to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Okay, I'm going to tell you the choice I'm going to make. And Taters, I want you to tell me if it's the bad decision. I'm not going to change my decision, but I want you to tell me if it's the bad decision. I don't want to wait. So, I'm going to transfer the audio file and take it back to her. Tell me which one is the bad decision to do. I'm not going to change it. I just said that I'm not going to. I just want to soothe my anxiety of the choice decision. She hates you? Okay. That whole owning up to what you do, chap.
Transfer coming in. Downloading now. Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it. Be careful,
No, you should just listen to it now. You'll probably want to kill me. Playing Emmy is gonna be a mess. This is the life we live. It's gonna be immaculate. Oh boy. I'm not gonna live down my choices in Mass Effect. I can already tell. You guys won't let me. It's just gonna be rough all over. There we go. She's gonna reload. I'm gonna do my best to not reload, unless if it's like an absolutely terrible, like the one thing I can't stand about certain games is like if you choose an option and then it doesn't sound the way that they made it sound like it was gonna sound, I will reload on some of those, because I had Dragon Age do that to me a few times where I thought something meant something completely different than what it was supposed to be, just because of their paraphrasing did not actually line up to what was said. So I will reload in like those types of situations, but otherwise I'm pretty good about sticking by my decisions. Got a lot of stuff on me? I do. Ruin things like you did? Oh no. Ah! I was busy. Reading chat. How dare you, Mr. Mimic. Renegade for life. Proper playthrough of ME. You were Paragade, your first... It sucked, or no. Sad days. I try my best to get good playthroughs. There's enough negativity in life. I don't need any more. Okay. So that was that side quest. She's gonna fucking despise us. But I feel like it's the right decision. I feel like trying to hide that from her would just... That wouldn't be right. It's not something that you can like hide and then live down. Sounding flirty and was totally... Yeah, there was... I don't know what was up with like, especially Dragon Age Inquisition's like way of paraphrasing, but it was awful. Nothing ever sounded like what I wanted it to sound like. I was like, okay, hold on. So we need to go out. We still can't find Grant Lockwood. I have no idea where that guy is. We need to go down to life support. I feel like this one just shouldn't even be a thing. We're almost done, honestly. Like, I feel like these side quests that we have to do, the main one that I'll do right now is going and talking to Michaela, and that's it. Like, I feel like that's the only one really worth doing. Judging your reloads, not your choices? Oh no, like my reloads will only be based off of if, like, I'll say what I'm intending to say when I can. And if a choice is like sounds completely different than what I intended, I will reload in those moments because I don't like the game having shitty.
Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan, but why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
You were made for chaos, oh no. You don't want to hurt the feelings of fictional characters. I get too attached into video games. Fit when I truly thought about it. We shall see. I thought Dragon Age was pretty rough on some of their choices. Like, I totally disagreed with how some of them turned out. That is a... Oh, it's a technopath down there. Hello. Yeah. Three is shotgun.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. The board of directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
We are chaos. I'm gonna collect from this node first. Ooh. That's damn near death. I think that was okay, I guess. Ooh. I feel like glue is just honestly the best way to deal with some of these. Ah, shit. Radiation. Ooh. Oh, there's multiple coral nodes in here. I see. What am I supposed to do here? To the coral node? Scan.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. Knew you could handle this.
The fear aspect of the Weavers is
I was right to ignore
pretty intense.
We're a good team, Morgan.
Was right to ignore him? Wait. Hootie the fuck a what? What does he mean by that statement? Been lurking? No worries. Guys, we had a lot of heavy conversations earlier. I'm totally alright with you guys lurking. Totally okay with that. Don't feel bad for lurking. Heavy conversations are heavy. And if you were here for them, it's good to process emotions and all that kind of stuff. A lot of radiation. Hopefully it's not too terrible.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
I know he said hurry, but we have to go talk to Michaela. That's a side quest we need to finish before we try to do anything else. Oh, interesting. When it's in one of those things, that's like a shield to it, it seems like. Having a blah day. Can understand that one. But now we get to have some pew-pew times in Prey. Get to figure out what the heck is going on in the story for one, too. I will say it is quite the transition. Side quest later, yeah. No, that's me, 100%. Devil's Advocate is fine when you're talking about subjects that are not hurting people. Like if somebody is being like hurt because their human rights are being violated and all that kind of shit, playing Devil's Advocate is not the right play. If it's something simple, trying to see from other people's sides and stuff, that's not so much of the problem. It's when you play Devil's Advocate in the wrong moments, that is. Because there are certain things where it's not necessarily playing Devil's Advocate, it's more like, that's actually just a bad take to try to push that sort of thing. Trying to skip all the fights. I'm pretty low on ammo, so we need to try to get to them without. It's probably gonna spawn a nightmare, isn't it? I have a feeling it might do a nightmare. Nightmare, please. No. We don't have enough ammo to even try to fight. And I turned Steam Overlay off. I swear, this game is so broken when it comes to... There's a telepath. I guess I could fight the telepath, but I don't really want to be honest with you. I don't really feel like fighting anything.
Thank you. Attitude adjustment required. Deploying.
Oof, this is gonna be rough.
There you are.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks.
January's been showing me around.
Normally the tests are only a few days long.
Everything. I figured you came back because your ears were burning.
The truth of that statement is questionable on many levels, Chief Ilyushin.
They know your moves. Not quite.
Is this a joke?
IG Rock.
I'm feeling much better. Legs are fine. Vision's clear. Those boosters did the trick.
I know Alex. He always has a backup plan.
I'm ready, Morgan.
You're ready, but how do I initiate it?
Morgan.
I don't see...
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans. But I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
You really need to organize your tools better. Would hate to see your living quarters.
Chat. How are we supposed to initiate this?
The discoveries made aboard Talos 1 seem to validate some form of panpsychism. Consciousness is a fundamental force that exists everywhere to one degree or another. It seems plausible
I think we're supposed to have
that an
a
organism
file.
evolved which is able to metabolize complex forms of consciousness.
What are you saying? They eat other minds?
Yes.
That's... How can something like that exist?
I'm confused. Did the game kind of bork on me a little bit?
I've always
I
felt
have
that
pressed
consciousness
F multiple
is more
times.
like
Just
music
like you to keep
than
me
computation.
waiting. I can't believe you were able to find it.
Oh, do I just
All
have to
this
talk to her a
time.
lot?
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
Oh no, why did the... Oh, gross. It's on screen. Sometimes it takes a few. Ooh, we're out of like everything for crafting materials. That's not good because we need bullets going into this next bit, I have a feeling.
Don't worry. Not about me in January anyway. The two of us can hold down the fort here.
Bye, Freckles! Yeah, the mouse is there. Let's do a... save real quick. And then we'll do a quick load, see if that... No, that's a restart. Damn. I'm gonna restart the game, guys, because we can't have the... we can't be having that on the screen. That is so distracting. Like the mouse, being able to see that and a cursor at the same... like, or the crosshairs at the same time. I ain't about it. Not about it in the slightest. So we'll just restart. Let's see if this also fixes the bug for Michaela. Hopefully it does. It still says 0 files, which I find weird.
Morgan.
I also feel like I should get rid of... Jesus. Some of my, like, if I get rid of some of the extras that I have of these certain items, I could get more stuff for bullets. I think that would also be wise to do. Just keep a stack of each one. Professional game tester. I am so good at breaking games on accident. I don't understand how I've gotten so good at it, but I wish it wasn't the case half the time. It's very frustrating. Okay, that way we can make more bullets, because we are really low. So this will at least get us a little bit. So that we can hopefully survive whatever fights are coming up ahead. Ooh. Let's work on shotgun shells first. We'll have to be smart about this. And then we'll have to choose some bullets for the 9mm as well, because distance. We're low on everything. I don't know if I want to kill a nightmare, honestly. 76. do one more of each. Hi, Bat. Bat. How are you doing today, Bat? Okay, that gives us at least a little bit more. I don't know why Michaela's...
Morgan.
Like, it's just not working. And I know I chose the one that would send it here. Isn't worth it. It takes... imagine it takes so many
Morgan.
bullets. I don't know what that is. Right, Fox?
Got stationed in engineering because paraplaxis prevented me from being a pilot. Now, a pilot's what we need.
I don't understand.
Trust me, I don't understand either.
I wish I could make my way to my quarters. I have some personal effects
Check my
I'd rather
objective.
not be.
You're supposed to listen to the...
Behind.
Oh, am I supposed to, like... It says it was sent here, but I wonder if this counts. Oh, I don't think these are the right ones. Yeah, because that's just a Mayday. That's the latest we have, so it's not like I can just listen to it. So I think that quest bugged out on me. I think it was supposed to be here. Oh, it says 2 utilities. Oh, you're right. Thank you. It did not before.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release. Typhon Cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it out to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? And to think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this? To buy back some guilt? So I'd forgive you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human. Get the hell away from me.
No. Oh, that's not just mildly angry. That's anger that can't be fixed. That's not something that can just be washed away with a little bit of time. You fucking bitch. We don't have many shotgun shells. I just want to go downstairs. We have to go down to life support. You can fix it? How so? Revenge arc starting angry, right? There is no fixing that one. Like I said, there's some things you can't fix in the past. Patience, obviously. That would be requiring them to want to forgive too. Which they may not want to. They might not do the necessary things to even be able to start that path. And so we, as the ones who made the mistake, have to be okay with just moving forward. We have to find... We're looking for someone down here. But I don't know... They didn't have a... whatchamadoodle, did they? Let's see. This one I've given up on because for some reason it's just not working. I don't want to escape. Don't care about the smuggling. And the treasure map's cool, but I don't really want to focus on that either. So I'm assuming... So he's somewhere on this floor. It would appear, maybe? Unless if we can track him. I don't know if it's possible to track him. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, there's one of these. Man, he put these on like every locked door, didn't he? Was there not a way to get into this one? There has to be. There's been like a way to get inside each and every single one of these. Is there a way up top? What does this do? It's just food. I didn't even notice that you could do this with the food. That's handy to know. We'll have to stop the blur effect too. Let's see. Which was this one? Yeah. Good night, Striker. I hope you sleep well. I want to say this is the one that I couldn't open the door from out here. So I either have to find the key card or find a way inside otherwise, which I might be able to do. There's radiation here? Sure shit is.
Disruption detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
That recycler went off without me even noticing it was there. That was ridiculous. Hi, Brian. How are you? Welcome in. Work happens and you miss a decent chunk. Oh, Brittany, it's work. It's rough, isn't it? I'm just impressed that you can watch from work. I know my old job, I used to never be able to hop into streams or anything while I was at work. It was very isolating in a way. I'm trying to see if there isn't like a way. Doesn't appear so not in here. Okay. I don't believe there is a way this way either, but never hurts to at least check. Whoa! Crap. None from here that I can see. What if we like... So we can't move any of the tiles, which I find interesting. I wonder where the key card is for this area. There has to be a way in, right? It looks like there should be. But I have no idea how to get in there. I don't know where this guy is, so I'm hoping I can find him through the security monitor. That's my thought process right now. To break, right? That doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I'm just hoping I can find another workaround of some sort. But I don't know, it appears pretty closed off. So it might just not be a thing. I might have to find the security card, but I feel like I've done pretty dang good. And it's not like I can just navigate that very easily from here, so we've learned. You know a way in there, how? I don't mind if you tell me. I don't really want to focus on this very much. Because we're only in here to try to use that damn computer. Oh, it's a Neuro mod? Which one? Is it hacking? It might be a moot point, Bob. Because I have no idea where this guy is, and I don't... Oh, it's in Morph? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Unfortunately. Okay, then I guess we're gonna explore and try to see if we can't find this guy. Was there any hint as to where this guy disappeared to? Appears to be missing, but that's all it says. Come to the alien tentacle side? No, taters. I'll do that in the next playthrough. No, bad chat. We're not going to the bad side. It would help if I had an idea of like where he was, so I'm not just running in circles. Oh my gosh. Y'all are bad. Bad side has cookies? It's the dark side. The dark side has cookies. Hey, you know, there was a place that we had seen earlier in the playthrough that I haven't seen in a hot minute. It was the shuttle bay, but I don't remember even how to get to the shuttle bay. Oh, I have that turned down. The game decided to... Oh, it reconnected to sounds, the system settings again. So hold on, let me change it. So that I can turn those back up. It wasn't really muted, it was just turned down really quiet. The shuttle bay isn't down here, right? Because I haven't seen the shuttle bay in a minute. Where was the thing that directed us places? It's easy to get there? I don't know where it is. Maybe that's where he is? Is it in life support, I wonder? If it's in life support, I could find him. I just don't know where in life support. You know, hush. He disappeared. He disappeared. But where? I need more context. And I think we like picked up that data a long time ago, so I have no idea where it is. Shuttle bay is in the... Oh, it's that one door, isn't it? So it's not down here then. So we're just supposed to like find him. Can somebody tell me like which section he's in so I'm not wasting time? Disappeared, please. Over that way? Yama, so helpful you are. I suppose I technically could just look it up. This guy. Prince Broadway. It just says life support, but life support is massive. Like, is he in a segment or is he in just one of these areas? Like one of this zone here, which is also possible, I suppose. That he's not in any of the sections and he's just in this technical section. Over there. You guys so helpful. Much help you are. You don't remember? It's unfortunate. I just don't want to, like, waste time. So I know so we talked about the Grant Lockwood one being broken, but what about the Prince Broadway one? Is he in a section? Like, is he in atmosphere control? Is he in the power plant? Or is he in cargo bay? Or is he in this, like, area that we're in now? Yeah, that guy. Prince, whatever the fuck. That's what I want to find right now. I was gonna go in there, but I can't go in there. In this level? God damn. Is he? Well, yeah, I was asking a specific question. In water treatment? So he's that way? Interesting. Okay. You could have just spammed room names. Oi, I'm still emotional, okay? I'm not necessarily thinking exactly how I'm like how I'm formulating certain sentences. So he's somewhere. Is he like in one of the water tanks? I know we didn't really explore super deep in here. We just kind of did the quest that was in here and that was it. So it's very, very possible that we just missed him.
January was right. It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice. And my father's voice. And it was not you. I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me. If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you and Transtar.
I hate to tell you, but this place is about to blow up. We about to, kaboom. You know? I don't think I'll mention that part. That's waste processing, so maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, we're definitely about to make this place go kaboom, so I don't know. Ooh, did we check up there in that room, maybe? Maybe it's up there. I don't think we went there at all. I don't remember it. How do... get over there? At least I don't remember this section, so... Oh, this is how we got in. Just kidding. I want to say this is how we first got in. So I have seen this section. Dang it! Okay. I wonder if he's in one of these tanks, you know? That's like the vibe I'm getting right now. Missing person. Wonder if he's in these big old vats of whatever. Because so far, we've definitely not seen him. I'm thinking, chat. where he could be, I guess. Getting low on bullets again. See Prince Broadway for access. See? Prince Broadway for access? See, that's what we're trying to figure out, is where he went. Where he is. We do not know. We should probably get into that room again. Might help us out. At the very least. One for water recycling, right? There's a little bit of an irony there for sure. Okay, there's that one going. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, email. Prince, I've always had your back, but you are pushing things too far right now. You have to get a gear up. People are noticing Price. Oh, it's Price Broadway. Oops. People higher up the chain than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Cole and just go talk to him. I believe you can get through this. Let me help him. Hello, Price. According to the information I've received, you propose a danger to yourself and those around you. I cannot overstate the seriousness of attempting to perform your duties on the station while under the influence of alcohol. I've written a prescription for you. You must take the medication, refrain from alcohol, and remain in crew quarters until we can meet. You are temporarily suspended from duty, and Chief Illusion has concurred. Matthias. So, I wonder, is he in crew quarters now? This was the waste. I wonder if he's like in there or something. Lots of eel. Oh, there's the body. If.
Oh, I smell bitch in here. Yep. Smell it.
Price, eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste, but there's buildup that even the eels can't clean off, so we have to scrape the tank every month. First, run the harvesting utility to clear out any mature eels. The utility is on the tank workstation. When that's done, you can enter the tank. I'd also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve unless you feel just like taking a shower in your co-worker's toilet water. Please watch your step. Eels are mostly blind, but they can have a nasty bite, and you don't want to get wounded in that water. Trust me. Yeah, he did. We found him, though. Poor guy. But still, I don't know how I did that, the hack, to be honest with you. Toilet shower. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. I think we can do main quest stuff now. I don't really feel like doing some of the other side quests that we have, so... Yeah, he died in poop water. That's a nasty way to go. Hi, Wolf. Main story time. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. I don't know if I want to do main story. I have decisions to make. I feel like blowing it up is the way to go. I honestly feel like that's the way to go. I think it's Arboretum time.
Good evening, Talos.
I'm nervous. I don't really know what to do with all the information that we have. I feel like blowing it up is still probably the best idea.
If you're not wearing a blue uniform,
Because if it gets to Earth, everything's dead, right? Oh, right. It's backwards. Arboretum. Arboretum time? Who's buying? Not me! I'm still leaning towards blow it up. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what the right decision is. Hopefully we make the right one.
Here's my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
I wonder what it is that he left. It's just about that decision-making time. What kind of burritos? Oh, I don't know. I could go for some bean and cheese burritos. I could go for a chicken burrito. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. What's that? Just checking everything. Oh, I forgot about the missing key card. No, Tyke. No, Tyke. Okay.
Morgan, transfer is halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl.
Oh.
The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1. Effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation.
Oh,
Those
this is
of you
where we
unable
see.
to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Military operators. Oh, crap. Those are more intense. Mm-hmm. See if you are low or empty. Shit just got real, chat. I did not survive this long.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parent.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was listening. Crap. They are super serious. That was such a fast death too, holy crap. Before, we got a similar kill wheel, right? Death! I like how our deaths have just been super random, really. We haven't really consistently died. It's always been like, oh shit, hi, I'm dead, I guess. Oh, it's gonna make us go through this whole thing. It's annoying.
Morgan?
Yeah.
Transfer is halted.
Yep.
Something.
Where am I supposed to go now?
Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl.
Yeah.
The TranStar Board of Directors
I need to
has
save after
authorized
he
me to take
talks.
full command of Talos 1.
Quick
Effective
save.
immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will
We
locate
go where
you.
we want. We need to figure out how to
One
do
last thing.
this.
Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Need to be careful to not let them lock on for too long. I think that's what got us, is they locked onto us and then they like did a full...
That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm going to be charitable and assume you scuffled with a typhon and didn't just break it out of spite.
I didn't even... What statue? Of questions. What statue are we talking about? I didn't even see it. I just was busy trying not to die. He didn't say anything about our parents this time. He was in the middle of saying something before. But this time he didn't.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
The Reaper Man? Wow. Alright then. Oh, there's blasting. Lots of blasting. Oh, the other. Oh, shit. Mistakes. Did not want to come in here. Not where I wanted to be at all, actually. Oh. Perfect. That worked out. But actually, that's fine. I'm fine with this. Ah, there's a phone call.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage.
We gotta make it down to deep
Worth
storage.
investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
We gotta make it to deep storage then first. Fuck. That's a ways away.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me, I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
So I can't actually get his arming key yet.
Why did the baker become a thief? He needed the dough.
Good night, Miller. Sleep well. Telenius. Hi, Telenius. How are you doing today? So I guess we can't do that one. Because he has to give us the thing himself, so we have to do this one first? Incapacitate, though. But if we're just gonna blow everything up, do we really need to incapacitate? I didn't see the card, no. Did not. I did not. Trying to remember where deep storage was through here. Deep storage is not down through life support. It's through here because it's like right. It's the other elevator. What was the card? Oh, pun? If it was a pun card, then I'd ignored it.
To any surviving crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are fighting, angry. Perhaps you blame me for what's happened. To harm any of you. Believe me, quite the opposite. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard the station. You're all liabilities to the company now. Dahl.
Oh shit. I didn't think that would cut me off from being able to hear him. I figured that was just something I could hear. Oh well.
Needless Bob is asking a question. How
I'm
does a
ignoring
space
you.
alien write poetry?
We're not doing that. No, 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 no.
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist. Even though he's hiding. You are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you. Chewing the wires and shitting in the walls.
My guy, you are not helping your case.
Mess you've made. Or just get away. I pride myself in being prepared for the worst. But this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Can't wait till we get ourselves off the radar. At least it's not super hard to get here now. Before it was a pain in the ass. Isn't it? Somewhere in here.
Needless Bob says Ree has no comment on these plans, just letting them fly by.
Let's see. Is it here? What was it? What was mine? 0912 some 0913. For once I almost had it. Oh, that was so close. This cannot be undone. Why do I feel like that's a trap? Oh, that feels very trap-like. Like, hey, just by the way, if you do this decision, fuck it.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
It's terrifying. We're supposed to, if we want to just incapacitate the guy, then we have to go up to the office. I don't know if we want to try to go super pacifist or not. We've already kind of been playing in that regard, so it would make sense to continue to play as such.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh man, thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
I'm almost out of bullets. These things, I guess I could scan them. Try to see what they take damage most by. Explosives. Do we even have explosives? Shit, there's another one. Almost used all of my damage. We're almost dead is what. So we have to go save somebody. Oh, our hacking's not high enough. I'm stupid. Oh, shit. There we go. I forgot that we haven't done hacking. No. We are so low on ammo. Might want to go.
CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Oh, how interesting. This might be a mistake. We'll see. Continuous murder? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think it would be safer to go outside. To go up.
Changed since the
I
previous
think we just have to
pay
run
cycle.
through.
Please contact him
I think we might
immediately.
just need to run through everything
Mr.
at this
Tucker's
point.
office is on the second floor of the lobby.
Requesting new operator. Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Crash card.
Electricity, I swear, still is one of the things that hurts us the worst. Is it tracking... Is it currently tracking that new one? Yeah, the help him. I don't know where he is, but it says lobby. The perfect... Oh, no. That's the command shuttle. Dr. Igwe. Luther's over there.
Needless Bob is asking.
Shit almost sounded like a nightmare.
How much ice cream do you want? A Big Dipper.
Fuck, there is a nightmare. I heard it right, chat. I fucking heard it correctly.
Morgan?
Fuck. You don't want my help right now, bro.
Are you here for an appointment?
Definitely not here for an appointment. Definitely here trying to escape.
2030.
We're doing lots of running right now, is what we're doing. Military. So many bad things happening here.
Suit integrity damaged.
Go fuck yourself. We're running, boys. Ow. Evade or kill the nightmare. I have questions. Where the hell... It's a hack 4. Couldn't... I don't feel like hacking each one of those that I come across. You know how annoying that would be? I'm wondering where the nightmare went, honestly. Won't let me talk to him at the moment for some reason. Also, now that we're up here, chat.
Morgan.
Since we... I know we didn't play much of the game today. I know I said I might go a little bit longer. But... Military operators really killed it. Oh. No, we didn't wait it out. That was, it still had some time left. So I know that we were busy having a lot of really tough conversations today. So I kind of want to take the time to wind down a little bit. Also give Fish a break as well. It's not an early end.
What's the most musical part of the turkey?
Technically, this is when we usually end. Food was more important. It kind of is important, you know, food. Game early, like she said. Not wine. No. We're not winding down like that, no. I just want to relax. I'm a little low energy after that, as you guys can possibly imagine. Heavy conversations usually do leave you a little bit drained. And since also... Yeah, I lost track of time. I'm surprised. It didn't feel like we were in the game for 2 hours, honestly, at all. It did not feel like that. But I do want to make sure that we're all taking care of ourselves and everything. So that being said, I do want to end a little early. I'm feeling tired, and if we have a lot of heavy decisions to make in the game coming up, I think it would be a good idea to not push it. So I think it would be a good idea to try to find someone to do a raid real quick. I'm thinking probably B tonight. I feel like it's been a second since we've been over there, so yeah, it usually is this time. I started a little late today, but I definitely want to just kind of have a chill sesh. And we can all hang out or not necessarily hang out in Discord, like talking wise, because I'm pretty done with talking today. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, and I know that talks are heavy and are hard to have, but they're really important to have. So I thank everybody for sticking around for those. Thank you guys for all of the chatting, the memories, everything. You guys are absolutely wonderful. It's probably Alfredo tonight, to be honest. So I will catch you guys on Wednesday. I promise we will be playing Prey. Probably, I must think on Wednesday I'll get into Prey probably 30 minutes into stream. That's the goal. So I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more. Thank you guys for everything as always. Y'all are amazing. And don't forget, every day is a day that you can work towards good things. So I will catch you then. Until next time, chat. Go give B all of the love, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love. Right. Ow. Like I said, chat, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world. You are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Don't forget it, okay? The pasta never ends. It never ends. Let's go right up B. And until next time, chat. Wrap me up in the oilskin and blanket. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. You guys have a good start to your week, and I will catch you all on Wednesday for some more Prey. I promise we'll play Prey the vast majority of stream on Wednesday. So I will catch you guys then. Go give me the love. Thank you. Thank you for everything, chat. And I will catch you then. Bye.